Bop. And bop. Okay. Okay, I forgot to do something. Uh-oh. I thought I had it. I did. Give me a second. Give me a second, okay? Like a very hot second, but I'll have it, okay? Just boop. Okay, there we go. YouTube needed posted in the chat. Or in the Discord, sorry. I have been rushing just a little bit. Ah, man, I am behind, man. I am behind. I needed that video to get done because I was sick of not being able to wear this shirt. Okay? Listen. I have been working hard on trying to come up with some merch designs over the past who knows how long, and I wanted to show you guys a shirt design that I've been working on that I'm pretty happy with. And it's not going to be something that I advertise a whole bunch that I have, but it will be up there for at least a little bit. So I wanted to go ahead and show it to you guys right here on stream. The link is pinned in both chats, so you guys can check it out. But I'm going to go to full screen for this. Give me 1 second. Oh, all right. So this is what it looks like, and I'm just gonna move the mic back a little bit. I've been working on this thing for a little bit behind the scenes, and I think it turned out pretty okay. It's a loving memory of the bird. Now you might be asking, who is the bird? Why is the bird? All those things. I will happily explain that to you in a minute, but it has a lot of lore to it. The original King SMP season got a little wild, and my bird got absolutely obliterated, but it's okay. It spawned what is King SMP today, so I think that's okay, right? That's totally fine. Um, but yes, I did make this. I learned how to pixel art, which was not something I thought was going to be on my skills list anytime soon, but it became a skill pretty quickly. So, yes, that is my boy the bird. He got burned in a war at the very beginning of the first King SMP season, and so we had to memorialize him somehow, right? And so that's how I did it. Was with this shirt. So if you guys want it, it's $20 on the website. You can check it out. The website is getting a soft launch because of this. It's not quite ready, but it is ready, and I think you guys might like it. I don't know. I tried to come up with a good price. Twitch subs, you do get, I believe, a 5% off discount. So if you've been gifted a sub, that also applies. But if you've also been buying a sub or using your Prime, that also applies there as well. All right, let me go ahead and read up on chat so I can say hello to everybody. But it's good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Admiral, thank you for submitting your taxes, and congrats on grubbing first on the Twitch side. Mountain, Sammy, appreciate you both. Gonk, Gonk, Gronk. Gronk, okay. Hello, Maxi. Hello, Harrodin. I'm first. I do see that, Maxi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm not ready for no King SMP. I know, it's so sad. The lack of King SMP is going to make me a very, very sad person. Let's see. Cat King, hello. Shiny. Will there be a shirt for the current season? Possibly. I'm coming up with a couple of ideas, but there's a couple of previous seasons that I still need to get shirt designs for. So season 1's birthday is next month. If all goes to plan, you'll have a shirt design for that. Season 2 is in January, but I'm thinking we may push it up to November or October, and then do a season 3 shirt instead for November, December, because I just got to get everything ready for world downloads and stuff, so I wanted to pair that with a release of a shirt as well. And the shirts will stick around. They will stick around forever, so if you guys don't have money for it right now, don't go into debt. Don't take a loan out. These are going to be around for a very long time. I can't say forever because my merch provider may not be around forever, but the hope is that it will be around forever. This isn't like a limited time drop or anything. There may be limited time drops in the future, but this one is not. So you guys are good. Let's see. It's fire. It is. There is fire. Hello, Harridan. I'm doing well. Appreciate you. How are you doing? King, I think I've been following for 2 years now. That is crazy to me, Sammy, but I believe it. It's probably been about that long. I think I'll get season 0 because I wasn't in any of them except this one. That's so fair. I know most people that I've talked to, they weren't in season 0, so they don't have a connection to the shirt necessarily. But I did want to go ahead and make it for those who were back there because that was 4 years ago. And I really felt like it was probably the right thing to do. So I went ahead and kind of made that part of my mission a little bit. Let's see. But yes, there will probably be a shirt for this season as well. I haven't quite decided on a design yet. There's a couple of things we could do. There's going to be all sorts of merch for this season, I think, because a lot of people did join up for it. Couple of ideas that I had were like, some people asked me for posters one time, and so I was wondering about maybe doing some art and trying to make like a sort of like, I don't know how to describe it, but you know how like a lot of national parks have a artwork sort of display, and that's like what they use for their shirts and their posters and such. I thought about doing something like that for my base, but I haven't decided on that exactly. But kind of doing like a touristy shirt for season 3 would be interesting. I've been dreaming up some designs. I haven't put pen to paper on any of it though. Where can I buy the merch? It's linked in the pinned comment on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if you can do exclamation mark merch, but if you can't, let me know. If you need the link, I can post it in chat again. It's no biggie. Also, when I log on, can you help me get a couple screenshots of my community base? Sure. Yeah, I can definitely get you some pictures. See, hello, Coral. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate it. Also, I am missing my music. I knew something was off. I knew it.
Hello there.
There we go. Thank you for the follow, Nightmare Shadow Freddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a sticker? Not yet, no. Should I make some stickers? We could definitely make some. I know the King SMP logo is going to be a sticker at some point. I might turn this design into a sticker because it's kind of cool. At least the bird and the fire, maybe. We could definitely do some stickers though, yeah. Maybe my Minecraft face, I don't know. Stickers? Yes, make some please. Okay, stickers it is. That might be the next one we work on. I don't know, we'll see what we can do. I've got plenty of emotes we could turn into stickers as well. I know that's a pretty popular thing as well. I'm finally free. Welcome back, Sammy. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the ads treated you okay. I'm good. Thanks for asking. No problem. No problem. Let's see. Yay, make some please. I'll buy some stickers. Okay, stickers it is. I will see what I can do. All right. If that's everybody's messages all taken care of, I will go ahead and start talking about what we're getting up to today. So I have K'd a pretty decent amount off stream just to try to let the grass grow in a little bit, because this was a huge barren dirt platform and I hated it. So I AFK'd for like 3 hours last night after stream and got all the grass mostly grown in around me. But we've still got a long way to go, and I've decided what my minimum viable product would be for King SMP's base, because we've got 7 days left on this world. So how do I want to spend those 7 days to ensure that everything gets done? And that's a scary thought, because 7 days is not a lot of time. So I've decided only a week. Yes, it is only a week. It is only a week, which is really, really terrifying. So I've been thinking about it, and I do have an idea of what my minimum viable product would be for the base. And so that means that's what we're going to be spending a lot of time on. If I had a full month, I think we may have been able to push to finish the entire base, but it was very iffy then. But with it being only a week, there's no way. So my thought process right now is if we can get everything finished up to the cherry biome here, then that's about half the mountain range done. And then we could kind of finish up some odds and ends if we have an extra couple of days. But we'll see. I don't know if we'll have that extra time or not. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying to wrap up to this point, which means we need to do some cliffs over there, wrapping all the way over to here. And it'll actually curve out this way and cause a waterfall into the cherry biome. So it's going to be really interesting. I don't know if it'll happen the way I want it to or not, but we will see. Let's see. I'd buy some stickers. Maybe I'll buy the shirt. No worries if you guys do or don't want the shirt. I know some people have been asking for merch. I can think of a couple names in specific, but I won't out them because they, you know, I don't know if they like the design or not. I did send it to a couple of people and they said it looked tough, whatever that means. And so I do have some ideas of some future merch designs as well. But I know this isn't like everybody's idea of a good shirt yet. So, you know, just trying to get some ideas out there at the very least. The shirt is tough. Hey, let's go. Guys, the shirt is tough. It is confirmed. Okay. It is almost nighttime. Let's sleep, and then we're going to get some stone out, and I'll kind of show you guys what I'm thinking cliff-wise. Zooted, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. There we go. I can sleep now. This is also my first time wearing the shirt. I've been trying to resist it because I needed to get that video done. And I think it turned out good, I hope. I don't know. I haven't gotten to wash it yet, so I'm going to throw it in the wash maybe tonight and just see. But usually I've had pretty decent luck with the shirts from this provider. So we'll see. We will see how it goes. It's actually pretty breathable too. Like, I wasn't expecting it. I thought I was gonna sweat in it, because usually with these types of shirts it gets kind of hot and sweaty, but I'm not having too much trouble with that. Now, it's not like the most comfortable shirt I've ever worn either. Let me be entirely honest. Every content creator will sit there and tell you how comfortable their shirts are and how they're the most comfortable thing they've ever worn. Not everything can be the most comfortable thing you've ever worn, but it's not uncomfortable, I should say. Right, I need stone. That's what I need. Let's go get some stone. Alright. This? No. Wait. Yes. And then we need more. Okay, gonna take that. I'll buy this shirt because you need a new mouse. You do not need to buy the shirt for me to get a new mouse. Don't worry, don't worry. I appreciate the thought. That is funny though. I do need a new mouse. That is a good point. Zooted, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and get that right now. I just realized I don't know if the... Can you show your mouse? The one I've got right now? Yeah, I can. Let's see if I can pull it up enough. Okay, mind like the scuff marks and the dirt and all that. I can't get it off. So that's the mouse I've got right now. It looks a lot more fancy than it actually is. So I've got two side buttons there, that one and that one. They're very nice. I've got a sensitivity switch. And it changes colors as well. And yeah, that's my mouse. That's my mouse, guys. It's concerning how long it's lasted. It's been 7 years, maybe 8. I don't know. It's been a while. I've had the mouse for a long time. And, you know, it served me well. Hacker's mouse. I mean, yeah, I could... I wouldn't even be surprised if the mouse gave me malware, to be honest. I bought it for 14 bucks a couple years ago. Well, eight years ago, I guess now. I don't know. It was back when I got my laptop, whenever that was. So, you know, it was pretty cheap when I bought it. And then on top of that, it's just, it's from a company that I don't even know how to pronounce their name. So, you know, it's kind of one of those purchases. I like to probably buy, gonna buy a shirt though. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if I have stream notifications set up for shirts. I should, but I might not have set that up yet. If I haven't, I really need to. Oh. I did try to make some shirts, though, that have some streetwear value. Because one common thing I get a lot about shirts and merch in general is a lot of people don't want to be asked questions about the shirt. They just want to be able to wear their shirt. And so I'm trying to come up with some designs especially that aren't necessarily like a, hey, look at me and what I'm wearing and ask me about my fandom kind of deal. You know, you want it to be almost something that doesn't need explanation whatsoever. And so this is close to it anyway. I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but it gets close to doing the job. We need 3 more. Oh. Okay. Take those 3 boxes. All right. All right. Boop, boop, boop. And up we go. All right. So this base is far from done, but can we get it to the halfway point? That's the only question I have. And honestly, I think we can. I think we can. It's gonna be a little tough, but I think we can do it. So I'm trying to consider a little bit of things here. So I'm thinking that spot needs to get up to that spot up there. So let's go find the coordinates, find the difference of the two. And then we need to, like, find the rate of change that the blocks go up. And I need to figure out how high I need to make it go. Okay, come on. I'm coming in for a landing, coming in. Nice and soft. There we go. Okay, so we're at 180. I think I did this sketch before we raised the height limit, maybe. If it was 180, we could definitely bump it up to 200. I don't know, I'll think about that. So from 180 all the way down to probably 150. Hi, bro. Hello, Ordek. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Wait, that might not even be 150. That's actually kind of higher. 175. So it's 5 blocks. So if it's a difference of 5 blocks, and then I just need to go from 786 to over here. I can't join the server. We did change the IP. We had to change it to get the server working again because of some other issues. If you would still like to join the server, do !IP in the chat. Unfortunately, I did have to swap IPs, but we're back running again. 1303. That's a difference of 500, so every 100 blocks or so, we need to go up 5. Or we need to go, wait. Every 100 blocks or so, we need to go up 1. That's the rule. Okay. I got this. So if 786 is the first number, then I need to come over here. And it's basically going to be right here, which would be 980. So that's the difference of 2. So this is going to be up 2 more than what that is. Basically. I think. I don't know. Your RAM? Are you asking how much RAM I have on Minecraft? I have, hang on, let me go up to 177 really quick. And then I'll answer your question. So my server, it has, how much RAM does it have? It has 16 gigabytes, but we're moving server hosts because this host isn't working for us anymore. And we're gonna be moving to a new server host instead. Hey, King. Hey, Flames, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. There's also, let's see, how much RAM do I have dedicated to this client? That is a good question. I have, it looks like only 2 gigs. Why do I only have 2 gigs dedicated to the client? Nope. Okay, that's my bad. 12 gigs. I have 12 gigs on this client. There we go. So that's about how high that cliff is going to go right there. And that's going to come out over top of this. So do I want to start back there, or do I want to start over here and work my way backwards? Because if I start over here, then that's the big part of the cliff. Hezekiah, please don't spam. Welcome on in, though. Let's see. So if we start over here, it's going to slowly shrink down over time. So it's going to feel a little easier to build if I do it that way, I think. So I'm thinking that might be what we do. So if I come out over this way. Can you play some Bedrock? I will be playing more Minecraft Bedrock, like, mini games and servers with you all after this season ends in 7 days. You can expect, like, Mondays and Fridays to probably turn into mini game days where I play on one server for Java and then one server for Bedrock, just depending on the day and who's online at that time. I don't know why I decided to fly this way, but I did. Okay, I know this looks a little wacky, so bear with me here, okay? Makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no good crossplay servers for Bedrock and Java. Otherwise, I would just utilize them. But I unfortunately don't have any any options like that yet. Okay, that is actually going to be insane, but I think we can do this. So, here's what I'm thinking, y'all. You can let me know if I'm crazy. This rock here, it's no longer just a rock. And this rock here, it's also no longer just a rock. It's going to come up and combine into where that cliff is. Well, actually, wait, that's way over. I don't know if we could do that. I guess it'd have to combine into that rock. Which means we're gonna have to put another spot here, maybe? So what I'm thinking would be... You have to bear with me here while I figure out a way to get this up higher and higher without losing too much to it. Because that's high. I mean, that is really, really, really high. I think... How do I want to do that? Oh boy. Okay. This might be easier to do from the happy gas and work our way down. I'm thinking. I don't know. Let's try that. I haven't built with the happy gas yet. Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Aha. All right. Let's go find our place. Oh, what is your name? I can't see your name. Oh well. I can't remember what I named you. Oh well. That's fine. It is a-okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get this all working. I do wish the happy gas was a little faster. That is one thing I really wish. What's up? What's up, Flames? Bum. Bum. This might be stupid, but I'm 100% gonna try it. You want to read my book? I would be honored. It's tough. I would be honored, yes. If you would like me to read your book now, I would 100% would. Okay, so I need to put it... It's kind of like doing this sort of thing. It's in the thing. Okay, sweet. I will go check that out here in a couple of minutes. Just gonna try to get some blocks laid out here. Maybe something like that. And then... My goat, hello CJ, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. This is gonna be a wacky way to do this. Okay, that's fine. So I need to go... Oh, down. Okay, this one's freedom. Gotcha. So how's that? Is that better? Because then we could put down part of it there. And then it could kind of connect up there. Yo. Yo. I don't know where you're at. You could be here. You may not be. The Twitch thumbnail is so cool. I haven't seen the Twitch thumbnail. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Shoot. That turned out really good. Okay. Hey, King, what's up, Flames? What's up? I will be reading your book soon, yes. I have to sleep now. All right, sounds good, Harridan. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Ask if I can buy your shirt. No worries if you can't. No worries if you can't. It's all good. It's all good. Also, shipping might be an issue for anyone who's not in the United States. I don't know how much it's supposed to cost yet. Haven't gotten those numbers yet from the place. It's very, very long. That's all right. That's okay. I'm looking forward to it. 5 chapters. Dang. Okay. Well, have a nice day. Have a nice day, Harridan. Thanks for hanging. Okay. This is an interesting way to do things. Did you also mean to release the full King Ragnarok website, but just forgot to mention it? It's a soft opening because the website is not done. There's a lot of spots, I don't know if you've been on it yet, that like literally just say more info coming soon. Yeah, there's a lot that's not done yet. But I needed to get the shirt done because I wanted to wear it really badly. Look, he might have done too much. That's okay. Cost 17. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Also, Swift, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Honestly, though, Flames, the more that you put in, the better. It's gonna maybe make someone's day. Who knows? It's a good price. I'd say so, yeah. It's hard to beat that, really, these days. I did try to make sure the shirt wasn't overtly expensive. Especially because we do have a pretty large... we do have a pretty large global audience. So I try to keep that in mind and be respectful of it if I can. Alright, let's take a look at that from afar. That's an aggressive look to it. I don't know. Why have I never seen this photo? Oh no. I knew that was the photo you were gonna talk about too. I knew it. I knew it was the Eminem Man photo. Oh my gosh. Because, yeah, just because. I met my hero, dude. I literally met my hero. Okay. I'm thinking that needs to be bulked up just a little bit to reach out a little bit more. But that's a crazy cliff idea right there. And then it will kind of curve out this way as well, creating an arch. And then I just got to figure out how wide it is so that I can do some other things if I need to. That's going to be wacky, but that would cap off the build pretty good, I would say. Cozy, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. First, definitely, yes. All right. I'm going to bring the gas down here. All right, Freedom. I know your name is Freedom, but don't abuse it, please. I'll come back, okay? Let's go to spawn. All right. So there is a new book. Let's see how many people have taken books. Okay. That's not terrible. Hello. I am going to... Nope. Oh my. Okay, you know. This is not the book, is it? Okay, I was gonna say, I just want to make sure I'm not putting another book in there. I'm just gonna go down here and the whole story and some methamphetamine. Okay. Okay. Oops. My bad. Hang on. Boop. Okay. Let's read the whole story by the one and only Flames0389548. All right. You guys ready for this? This is exciting. There is 22 pages to this. I'm ready. I am ready. I will do anything, but I think it would be cool if I was on the friend circle thing, like on the web image. I think we are friends. I think we're friends. I had a hard time choosing just a few, but there will be a whole page dedicated to my friends that'll have more than just the people on the circle. I just gotta kind of look into doing some things, and I may completely and totally do away with that page, because when I was working on that, I had friends that I was considering putting on there that have since fallen out of good grace with me and have, you know, needless to say, have done some terrible things. So waffle merch, that might be next, Cozy. It's gonna kind of be between that and King SMP Season 1 merch, trying to get that all wrapped up. But yes, there will be waffle merch. Guess what, King? What's up, Spicy? What's up? Alright, I'm gonna start reading now. This season, Jerv flourished and spread its wings. He gave us the coordinates. Chapter 1, Jerv lore. Me and my other half, Preserve Pie, are the ones responsible for this city, but we didn't do this single-handedly. At one moment, we had 8 members, including Admiral. For those who don't know, he's King's brother. His affiliations with Jerv were kept top secret till now. Surprise. Oh, you're finally telling this story. Oh, this is exciting. Okay. Make an ex-friends page. That would be funny to make it as like a hidden page. I would consider it. Talk about the awful things I've done. No, not you. Not you, don't worry. I can't play anything that sounds good. I don't know, dude. You were playing some pretty cool stuff earlier. I heard the recording. He may or may not have given us bad advice and caused a huge IRL controversy, but that's a whole another story. I don't actually blame you for that. I'm just joking. Love you. Anyways, I'm about to drop some Jerv lore on you. A little less than 2 years ago, I had already been a year deep into King's SMP and was part of the community, when me and Pi decided to make a Bedrock survival world together. Neither of us knew this would be the start of something much bigger. We were playing the game as intended. Pi decided to make a giant, intricate dirt skyscraper with arms branching out with different types of crops, and this thing was giant, so he dubbed it Jervtropolis, or something like that. I low-key forgot. He's obsessed with Octodad, if you couldn't tell from his profile picture, and for good reason. It's a W game. One of the levels takes place in a grocery store called Jervasian's Grocery. This is where we got the name the Jerv from. Soon after this, he got Java Edition and just wanted to do the same stuff so that we did on Bedrock, so I recommended this, and he was very hesitant. The word hesitant is an understatement. I assured him he would like it, and eventually he agreed to get on with me. The rest is history. Wow. Approximately August 25th, 2023. We're gonna stop there so I can read some more. Let's see. Password protected with password that only someone who knows about it can get in, like an inside joke password. That would be beautiful. That's tempting. That is very tempting, Swiftu. Future days is fun. Heck yeah. Cool part is just repeat those tabs and that's the full song. Let's go. Let's go. Number 1 on YouTube. AAW. Waffle. Waffle. So about YouTube Studio, is it one YouTube or different app? Is it? That would be a different app. So YouTube Studio app is like for creators to change things about their videos or their streams and set all that stuff up. That's where I do a lot of my, actually how I reply to a lot of your comments is I check it and I see like, okay, I get notifications on there when you guys comment too. I can pull it up right now and it'll tell me I'm at 1,284 subscribers, and I see some comments here that I missed from Harrodin and Cat King and Nixists and CJ. Man, I somehow missed that you guys had commented on the King SMP birthday video. Wow. I feel a little bit bad about that. But yes, that's what I do is I use that site a lot. It's by YouTube itself as well. If I finish my book, I'm thinking about putting a teaser or two in there. Do it. Do whatever feels right. I should say that. It is Wednesday for me. I mean, I might eat waffle tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I already have so many blisters. My whole left hand, aside from thumb. I believe it. I believe it. Be right back. I'm gonna download it. All right, sounds good, Brittany. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna keep reading. I need to keep reading. The rest is history. Chapter 2. Sam. Oh no. I miss Sam, dude. Sam was awesome. This chapter is less about King SMP and more about the good friend I met from it. One evening, I was casually grinding for netherite and I decided to join public VC1. That's when a user named Gooby joined, and we became friends pretty quickly. We even made him the CEO of Jerv, though he didn't do much, lol. Let's forget about Jerv, Minecraft, and King SMP for one moment, okay? The three of us became really good friends, and in a few years are actually planning on meeting up in New York to live with each other as roommates. That is awesome. That is actually awesome. Crazy how life is, man. One second you're playing Minecraft, next second things get real. Thank you, King, for setting the stage. Late 2015, approximately. Chapter 3, the prequel to everything, the man, the myth, the legend, the pie. Wow. We're getting deep into the lore here. Oh my goodness. I'm all for this. Man. You know, I don't mean to brag, but our community has had, let's see. We've caused one relationship to happen. I think it's going pretty well still. We've got a friendship going right now that is intending to meet up and live together in New York. And then, like, I guess I've made quite a lot of friends here too. So this is like a testimony, guys, that King Ragnog is the best streamer to ever exist. That's definitely what this means. All right, this is the chapter about pie. It looks like. Let's see. I want mine to be longer than Jerv's book, so I'm gonna make it 23 pages. I'm gonna be impressed. But I believe in you, Swifty. You got this. I gotta update 16.0 iOS to get it, and I don't want to update because that takes a long time. That's fair. That's fair. Is myth spelled wrong? It is. It is, but that's okay. I saw my neurologist today. He asked about how a lot of my hand strength has come back within the last 72 hours. And enemies, we've made a lot of those too. Yeah, we have made quite a lot of enemies. That's true. That is true. My bad. No, you're good, Flames. You're good. All right. Whoa, this is a dense one. All right. All right. On the bus ride home from elementary school, we became friends and started meeting up after school on our bikes and do crazy things. We made forts in the forest, whack each other with sticks, flush honey buns down the toilet, and call it a funny bun. You know, average child stuff. This went on for 3 years until he had to move to Cali because military stuff. Thank you for your service, Papa Pie. Thank you for your service, Papa Pie. Bro is like an actual legend. Pie's dad is pretty cool. Mr. Beast. Wait, we talk about Mr. Beast now? We talk about Mr. Beast? Okay. But we never stopped talking to each other after that. If anything, we got closer while being so distant. He is like a brother to me. Back to Minecraft. Sorry about the gut spillage. I'll wipe that up later. Chapter 4, special thanks. Thank you to Unreal. You're the cooler admin than Pie, so. Thank you to Admiral. You were an interesting war general. Thank you to Memer. I never forgot about you. I'm still sorry I booted you from Jerv. Sorry, Memer. Thank you to Indigo and Ort. You two are very good builders and cool people. Thank you to Derek for keeping Jerv on its toes. Suck at Jerv. Thank you to my own sibling Glaze for briefly assisting with Jerv stuff. You'll probably never even see this. Thank you to Bionics, and thank you to Fanta for showing me what liars look like. Again, I'm sorry for kicking you, Memer. That was wrong of me. And very special thank you to the poor soul who read all this. Ha 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 ha. Flames. 2026 approximately. Chapter 5 epilogue. Ha, you thought there's more? Ha 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 ha. Hashtag goodbye, Jerv season 3. Wow. Flames. That was solid. That's wild. Nah, that was valid. That was so valid. That was so incredibly valid. I respect it. I respect it. That's going in the library, guys. That will be in the library. For those of you who don't know, all those books will get moved down here before the world download. So when I download the world for myself, I'm going to put it onto my local machine, and they'll all go back here. I'll condense down these shelves because Theo made one book, Bionics made one book. Those will go over there in that corner, or they'll go in the far back corner even. And then the rest of these shelves will get filled in with other books that players wrote. Kind of like a time capsule, because by the time that this world download comes out, hopefully it'll be by December is what I'm hoping, but we all know how my timeline estimations go, so I don't know if we can really promise it, but if by December that goes to plan, then you guys will be able to go back and check those out and read each other's messages, and it's gonna be cool. Okay, so who's Jerv and why are we goodbying, bro? So season 3 is wrapping up in just a week. So, Flames is part of a corporation within the server called Jerv. And they're wrapping up their season right now, basically. With books and stuff. So I've made a little official thing where everybody can write a book and submit it, and I will take all of those books and put them in the archives when the season is over. Would it be possible to carry over the library only to season 4 and put it in Spawn? Maybe, but probably not. We will have a library in the Spawn for season 4. I forgot to hit done. Oh, Swiftu. No. That's a bummer. Yeah. Season 3. We'll definitely have some libraries for season 4 though. I know that. Hello, AKA Gamers. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If he does. Your mom's pretty cool too. True, true. Is there a way to check who all your subs are? I don't know if there's a way to do it on the app. Let me see. There's a way to do it on the website, but I don't know if you can do it on the app. I'm not seeing a way necessarily. Just briefly looking over it. You kind of have the community spotlight, which you can see who's commented on your videos the most. Like, right now, Brittany, Unreal, Snacks, Harridan are high up on my community spotlight right now because they've commented a lot. But, you know, that's about the best you can see on the app, it looks like. Would it be stupid to play more guitars with blisters? Yeah, I would say so. Probably not a smart idea necessarily. Would be respectable, sure, but that's a great way to bleed. Bleed on the strings. Maybe take a short break, that's my opinion. I am right there with you. Hey, King, what's up? Mick, good to see you. Sorry I was here late, bro. My friend was begging me to play VR with him. No worries. What did I miss? Not much. We've just been chatting a little bit. Season 3 is ending in a week. Just to make that abundantly clear. We are allowing you guys to write in the time capsule book. So if you go to spawn and step on the pressure plate, you'll get the book. You can take the book. You can write in it. You can put some base coordinates in it, ideally. And then you can submit the book on that red carpet as well. These resource packs look beautiful and all, but my PC is begging for mercy. That's so fair. Yeah, I'm just an addict. That's fair. Guitar is fun. I played a while on stream a couple of weeks back, and I played so much that there was like a ligament that had like a micro tear in my finger. That was the only thing we could think of because it hurt to even like press on my keyboard to like type. So I had to quit playing guitar for a couple of days to let that all heal up. It sucked. Okay, we're gonna go back. Can you go to the time capsule book thingy? I wasn't listening and TP me there. If you do /spawn, it will take you basically right to it. You just gotta go down the path a little bit and you'll see it right there. Jero Jams, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Which path? There's two, I think. It's down here. This one. Yes, the portal path. Yes, indeed. Ungrateful. Let's see, I know King could play it better than me. Day one of asking King to play the tabs I sit in the cookie jar. I could probably. You guys wouldn't be able to hear it very well, though. Sadly. Can you please? Can I what? I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Did I miss one? Hang on. I can't see it. Can I what? Do you want me to, like, check who some of my subscribers are? Hatboro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I kind of just want to study your form. That's fair. That's fair. I can see about doing that here in a little bit. I'm illiterate. That's okay. Okay, that did not work. Let's go back home to the village. Where do I put the book now? When you're done with it, you throw it on the red carpet, and then it will go into the library for the world download. Hello, Cozy. Welcome back. Me, Temi. I remember you. I remember you. Let me get the candy really. Oh, yeah. I never left. You've been lurking in the shadows, have you? All right. I'm number 2 now. W. Let's go. Do you have anything for me to do, like stuff kind of project, or just something I could do and stuff? Not necessarily at the moment. Most of what I'm going to be doing right now is cliff making, and I don't know if you've ever done cliffs before. They're a little tricky. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could have you do, though. I mean, you could plant some tree saplings if you wanted for me. How's he builder rank or whatever? We used to have, like, official server builders. And, so they could apply to help with build projects and such. And we would have them, work on things like the spawns and outposts and such. Sadly, I didn't keep up with that, and the person I assigned as leader of that team kind of, like, abandoned us. So that didn't last very long at all. I need to see the sweets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to eat the sweets, though. See that? That's a chocolate ball. Oh. Okay. Any confirmation you ate sweets? I just ate it. Chat. Tell Cozy I ate the sweet. Please. Please do it. I'm gonna die from fall damage. Oh no. Can you though, please? Can I what? I'm not seeing the message that you're sending before that. YouTube might be holding it, but I'm not seeing a message of you saying what you're asking for. I'm just seeing you say, can you though, please? You might have a link in it or something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe he's asking you to check out a video. Maybe? Yeah, if you're sending any links, I can't see links in chat. Unfortunately, YouTube blocks all those before I even see them. So that might be why. That might be why. See. You know, then I will get it back. Wait. Don't worry, you'll never get #1 until you donate $2+. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you see that? It's not a link. I'm not seeing it. Is anyone else seeing it? Cause I can't see it and it's scaring me. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see it? I have to wait until the 19th till I can prime sub again. And it's so PMO. That's fair. That is so fair, Flames. That's okay. The 19th is coming soon. I see nothing. Okay. Trying to think what else you might be saying. I remember this was an issue with Gus's chat, and like you couldn't even say the word. Was it African that you couldn't say? And it was like everybody else could say where they were, who they were. Like I could say I was American and everybody would be able to see it. Somebody else could say I'm Italian and it was fine. But anybody that was African couldn't say African. And it was like, well, that's not good. Yeah, the chat filter's a bit racist. Just a little bit. It's all laughs and giggles until the game says Herobrine has joined the server. Dun dun dun! And yours wasn't letting us say Japanese, I think. Yeah, the Minecraft server wasn't letting you. I fixed that. I did fix it. But that was a funny time. Hey, King, what's up? What's up? I'm African. Okay, it's letting you guys say it now. That's good. Can you join Discord public VC really quick. I'm showing my Minecraft. Probably not today. I don't usually join VC on stream just because we have a lot of people that join and spam and then do a lot of things to try to get me banned off of YouTube and Twitch. And I try not to let that happen if I can. But I might be able to do that a little later. If you want to send some screenshots or a video even though, I can check those out as well. I told you in your latest video. Thank you. I will check that out in a little bit. How come when I play an open B string, the A makes a hum? You're playing the open B. The A is making a hum. Like, your A string is making a hum. That's interesting. I'm wondering, I guess it could be the saddle. Could be making part of the sound. I don't know. You're playing acoustic, right? I ain't even touching it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess like it could be resonant frequencies. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, so it could be over here, all this. Sometimes the buzzing can come from like one of your strings brushing up over here still. It's got a little, it may be a little loose, it may be tight enough, I don't know. But it comes over and buzzes over here and presses that string in a certain way. It could also be up here on the nut over here. That could be another spot that it could be causing that. Otherwise, unless there's something funky going up on your headstock, it's a mystery to me. That would be the only other place that makes sense. Is the headstock, the nut, or down here. And you can check each of those just by feeling it, holding your hand on it, and just seeing if it still buzzes when you're holding it there, if you feel it vibrating in a certain way that says like this could be causing it. You know, it could give you an idea maybe. I don't know. That's my best guess anyway. I guess since I have the guitar out, I can quickly play that thing that you were asking me to play. Let me see if I can find it really fast. What do you do when someone curses in your YouTube chat, or do you have curses unable to be sent? And what if someone used symbols to bypass it? If they use symbols to bypass it, I usually just delete the message, or if it's a bad enough thing that they're saying, I ban them. But it is usually blocking the swears. Goodbye, Rag. Good night, Cozy. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll see what we can do here, Spice. Song you wanted me to play? See if I can. Okay. Wait, I might be able to do that. Let's do that. So, in terms of fingering, all I'm doing here, try to fix that. There we go. So all I'm doing is I've got this finger, my middle finger here. I've got it primed and ready on that first string, but I'm not actually pushing it. I've just got it ready so that I can quickly push it down, and so almost doing a hammer on there. So that would be, I don't know if you could hear me do the hammer on there, but you can do that. That's kind of what I would do, I think, to play this song. And then I kind of take my pinky, I go ahead and hit that third there, so I can take it off. I don't even have to move most of my fingers for this. Something like that, I would say. Oh, okay. Let's see, I rejoin or something. Now I'm gonna ask, can you see the message? I'm gonna go play game days soon. See you soon. All right, see ya, Brittany. Thanks for hanging. I'll read your comment a little later tonight and see if I can make sense of it. Maybe YouTube won't block it there at least. That's usually the case. It'll block in chat, but it won't block in videos. So that's what I would say is your best bet. My computer's a bit confusing. Sometimes that's fair. That is completely and totally fair. Okay. I better see Waffles later, or else I will 100% make sure that Waffles are in there by tomorrow. Or at least sometime tomorrow. Okay, let's see. When is the season? Like, when is the next season? Next season is going to take place sometime next year. Unfortunately, there's just not a ton of time for me to get the next season off the ground in time. Even though I would really like for next season to start, you know, at the beginning of next year. There's also some concerns about supporting the server, so I gotta make sure I have enough money saved up that I can replace parts of a machine if it breaks, because I'm gonna be in charge of running next season off of my own hardware. Okay, we're gonna do something kind of like this, I think. So when is next season? Short answer, I don't know. But hopefully sooner rather than later is the big hope. Okay. Hello. We have a high dive, but yeah, that's about all I got for you. Tragic, yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna be making a video soon about why server hosts are bad, because there's a lot of server hosts out there who are just absolutely ripping people off, and it makes me angry. Okay, let's do something like that, I think. And I'm gonna go find a bed to sleep in really quick. You wanna hear something funny? I was filming my Last of Us playthrough part 2. I was filming The Last of Us part 2 playthrough, and there was a song that I already know how to play on guitar. That's how I played along to it. So I played along to it. Nice, let's go. Maybe the best video portion I think I've ever had. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Mom's making chili for dinner. I'm so unbelievably excited. You don't understand. Whenever my mom makes chili, it's a good day. My mom makes the best chili, dude. She's awesome. Hey, King, can you check the Discord? I sent a few messages in general. I think maybe desk setups. I have seen it briefly, but I didn't have a chance to respond to it. But yes, I can look. Desk setups. Oh, that's amazing. I see nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that setup whatsoever. And then you said general as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to send you a screenshot of my browser tabs at some point. I have like over 200, or I used to anyway. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Let's see. Hi, I have a question. I am new to streaming. Can you help me out with an issue? Possibly. How's it going, Sleeping Tigress? I may or may not have a solution, or at least some advice I can give you. Going okay? Alright. The song is called Take On Me. Wait, is it that Take On Me? Like, the Take On Me? Because that song is awesome. Nuggy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Think so? Okay, sweet. That's awesome. My mic is not working. Okay. So, my first question is, what mic are you using, and does it work in other platforms? Like, for Discord, does it work on Discord too? Is it only working on one platform, or is it just not working anywhere? AirPods. Okay, that's a unique one. Okay. I've never done an AirPod mic. Do AirPods even have a mic? Well, surely they do, because they have noise canceling features, so you'd think it would have a mic. King, I sent one more thing in the Discord, but if you don't want to see it from there, it's in the server, so could you come here? Yeah, give me a couple minutes. You're streaming on a tablet? Okay. What are you just using the default Twitch app to stream? I would consider looking into trying some other apps possibly, just to see if it works with them instead. You could do, you could see about doing like, what do you call it? Streamlabs has an app. You could always try them. It'll also give you some overlays, but you could see if that maybe will help you a little bit. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Have you ever heard Thanks for the Memories by Fall Out Boy? Heck yeah, dude. I've thought about doing a cover of that one before. Could just straight up not be possible. Yep, it is very possible. My sister's brand new AirPod 3s don't have a mic that works like a standard mic. Dang. What about Toothbrush by DNC? I don't know that one. I've heard of them, but I don't listen to them, actually. What about Drops of Jupiter? Tell me. Oh, yeah, dude. Heck yeah, that's from my childhood. Oh, that is actually beautiful. That is going to be a gorgeous build once it's done. Drops of Jupiter is so good. It is. It really is. You've got a great taste of music, my friend. I know, like, my wireless headphones that do have a mic just straight up don't work as a mic. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Once it's done, like, you haven't worked on it for months. Well, like, okay, listen, I have no choice but to finish this in a week. So yes, once it's done, I mean it this time. Unhook them and sound still doesn't work? I see. I would say definitely just give it a try with what we've suggested so far. If it still doesn't work, you may be able to find a solution elsewhere. But if it's not working through the AirPods, it may be it may not be possible necessarily. It sounds like other people have had this issue before. But I do want it to be possible, because anything that can get you streaming is better than nothing, right? See, thank you for the follow, your mom, dad one. I love that name. W name indeed. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello. I'm gonna try to pronounce your name this time. Svayato Slav? Do you have a name that you would prefer me to try to call you by instead? But it's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I see all of that. Wow. How's it going, y'all? It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? The sound only works when I am on settings. Okay, interesting. That's very, very, very interesting. I see dab. I see the hydrate posture check. Here's your dab. I kind of hit the posture check just a second ago, but let me just sit up straight again and hydrate. Okay, there's the hydrate. Chair indeed. We cherish this moment. Haha. No, that was a bad joke. Gotta go eat chili. Goodbye. See you, Mick. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Enjoy the chili. What is your hobby? Streaming, Minecraft, 3D printing, and game development on the side. I also really enjoy guitar. Guitar is fun. I would say that's a hobby. Although I've been told that I could probably make it better as a musician than I could anything else. So I would say, you know, take that for what you will. Maybe I'm in the wrong hobby, but you know, we'll see. We will see. Peak content indeed. I'm gonna make spaghetti alfredo with chicken. Yummy. Let's go, dude. I love myself some alfredo. Just with anything, really. Let's see, where did you go? I don't see you in the chair. I have a special point redeem called chair streaming, so it causes that glitch effect and then causes me to disappear. It's a fun little magic trick. I hope I don't faint in this heat wave. I'll see you around. Good luck building. All right, sounds good. Don't faint. Don't faint. That's not a good idea. You must share. Everyone's free to come over and insert my address. Let's go. We got the invite. It's a party now. Is this looking good? I don't know. Do you have bigger structures than that? I mean, it's all part of the same structure, but no, not really, unless you count each of these parts as individual structures, but no, all this would be my biggest structure is this mountain range, I would say. Although I am going to be building a much larger build, I think, if we do a hardcore world, which I'm very much debating right now. But I've got an idea for some builds for hardcore that I think would be really cool. And I am kind of still in the dreaming phase of it. But I don't know, I'm not really good at not dying, which is kind of a big part of hardcore, so we'll see. I've just been requested a lot to do it, and I've seen people do really impressive builds within hardcore, and I think I could be one of those guys. I don't know. That's just me, though. You're back? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Hope all of your issues get sorted out soon. What are you usually doing behind the scenes? Usually I'm working on video ideas or talking to a couple of friends, just trying to help them with some of their stuff. But usually I'm just working on my own things, getting some video ideas together. My next couple of videos are hopefully going to be a lot better than what my current ones have been. Because I've been really struggling with my video pipeline, just because I've been really tired. And I'm one step closer to getting that all figured out. I finally got a call from my geneticist, and they basically said that they're booked until next year. But they are willing to do a video, like a video call, to proceed us a little bit further, so I don't have to go in for a consultation in a year and then get tested like the very next year or whatever. They can kind of expedite the process a little bit if they prove that I'm an eligible candidate for testing. But being booked until next year is crazy. Like, I don't even mean just like until 2026. I mean April 2026, like legitimately till next year. Like, it's not I'm just waiting till January. That would be too easy, right? That would be way, way, way too easy. Yeah, no, oh, man, I am not the happiest camper about that, but it's okay. I will be getting seen next month over video, so that's good enough for me. But if they can get me figured out then, that would be really great. And then I can hopefully get back to working on things because I can be given the proper tools. My insurance will actually pay for some of the things I need. Like, I've read up on it a little bit. Apparently, like, it's gonna sound weird to tell you guys, but apparently, like, thigh-high socks are, like, really great for people like me. I'm not gonna tell you guys every time I'm wearing thigh-highs, but there's, like, a good chance I probably will be at some point in time because it works, apparently. But I can bill the insurance for it if I prove that I need it. And that's kind of nice. You're not just one of those guys, you are the guy. I'm that guy. I am that guy. I like the way you think. If you have, what if you will have $100? What are the first 5 things you'll do? With $100, I'd pay my insurance and my phone bill. And then I'd cry because I'd have nothing left over. $100 doesn't go very far, for me. That just covers bills. Well, yeah, no, that does cover bills, but that's like... That's weak sauce when it comes to bills. Some people are paying a lot more than that. I'm very lucky to be in the situation I'm in. But if I wasn't paying for bills, because that's like a boring answer, I would say I'd probably, oh, you meant $100,000? Okay, that's a different question. Yeah, let me think. I'll answer that in a second. Can I put a video on my account? I want you to watch it. Can you watch the video when it's done? It's the newest one. I don't usually watch videos on stream. Do you need me to watch it, like right now? I can watch it right now, but I'll have to mute stream and all that. But I can watch it if you need me to. But I can also watch it after stream if that's okay too. Blows raspberry. That's crazy. Middle finger emoji. You can't after stream? Alright, sounds good, Brittany. I will watch it after stream then. I'll read that book here in a second as well. I'm going to answer this question about $100,000. With $100,000, what would I do? Let's check my investment calculator really quick. So first things first, with any large sum of money, what I like to do is I like to take half of it and say I'm not spending that. That's going straight into investments. So let's say we put 50,000 into my investment account. We get a 10% return rate from the S&P 500, which is historically it's 10 to 20% over the last 30 years. So we do that. We leave it in there for a while. 46 years. We leave it in there for 46 years, $50,000, 10% return rate. That comes back to being $5 million by the time I'm retiring. That's plenty of money for me to retire. I don't have to put any more money back into my retirement if I didn't want to, but I would. But I have $50,000 left over to play around with that $100,000. That $50,000 could go towards a house, but I'm thinking I'm not going to put it towards a house. I would prefer probably... Well, maybe I would. I don't know. I could realistically put about 75K back instead, which would by the time I would retire, that would be $7 million in my retirement account. So let's say we leave myself 25K to actually play around with. I would go ahead and invest some of that into a monthly return that actually goes straight to my pocket so that I can pay off bills and stuff without losing money. I would upgrade my audio equipment. I would upgrade my gaming setup, get monitors that actually match, get a fourth monitor. I would upgrade my camera, my lighting. I would get a green screen. I don't know if I necessarily use the green screen all the time, but it would be good for videos. I'd get a camera that I could carry around with me to actually film. I would buy the next step of our King SMP server network, which would be an actual machine. And maybe I would even consider paying some people to help work on some plugins and such for that. Fourth is crazy. Dude, I can't help it. Once you get one more monitor, it's like, but I need another. I need just one more monitor. That's probably what I would do. Maybe buy a new phone. Or no. I'd buy a new phone case. Okay, guys, here's my phone, right? That's how easy the phone case comes off. And you might be looking at it and going, how's that possible? See that corner right here? That's the only corner left to my phone case. The rest of it is all flat. And that is because my phone case is falling apart. I don't have a phone case. Hello there. So I'd probably buy a phone case. That's what I would do. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Ida Oil. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. Oh no. Yeah, you know, it's okay. My phone didn't need to live. It's been serving me well. And honestly, the amount of times I've dropped it out of its case, I think it's fine. Jaro Jams, thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Can you read that? Can you check the video when it's done? It's the newest one. You can't after stream, and if you don't want, can you still watch them? I'll definitely watch after stream, yes. If that's what you were saying, I could read that. Post raspberry, that's crazy. I'm going to read it in a minute. I just gotta get through all those stone. It's almost done. Get a King Ragnog case from the merch shop. I should make a King Ragnog phone case. I should. What's the Minecraft song you like the most? Like Minecraft parody or just like actual song within Minecraft? If it's the song I like the most in Minecraft, it might be Sweden. Or, The Beginning by C418 is also pretty good. But if we're talking about, like the parodies and stuff, it would have to probably be Fallen Kingdom by Captain Sparkles. That one was a really good one. I'm almost out of stone. Almost. Hello, Rocky. Welcome on in. Wait, do you think you can play a Minecraft song, like, just from the game on guitar? Yeah. Absolutely. I used to play... Was it Sweden? It may have been Wet Hands. I don't remember which one it was. I used to play one of the songs on guitar. I actually did it for our MCC Rising application this last time around, so... I'm thinking about doing it again if we do another MCC Rising app. I need to talk to some people about that if there's another MCC Rising this year, if they want to be teamed up, but... That is... Do you like Moog City Song? Yes, that's a great one. There's a lot of great songs in the Minecraft soundtrack. What are all your guys' favorites Minecraft soundtrack songs? Moog City used to be my favorite. It's a solid choice. Okay. Let me come back down. Other side's good. Yeah, I mean, like, Tears, Other Side, Relic. Those are all really good choices. Creator. Taswell's pretty good, too. Big Step, yes. Ward, ooh. I do like that one as well. TPA, Swifter. Lava Chicken is a seriously good choice as well. All right, I'm ready. All right, I've got Swifty's book here from Swifty_. My most popular video has 4 views. Well, it might be 5. It might be 5 after I watch. We'll see. I don't know if that's the video that you're wanting me to watch or not, but I'll take a look at the videos soon. Favorite too? Lava Chicken is just a trend song. I mean, it definitely is, but that's okay. Life advice to reader. Chase your dreams. You could die tomorrow, today, within seconds. The best time to chase your dreams and take your shot is right now. You miss all the shots you don't take, and all you keep dreaming, all the dreams you don't. You miss all the shots you don't take, and all you keep dreaming, all the dreams you don't chase. I'm not sure. The grammar's a little bit interesting there, but that's okay. You keep dreaming all the dreams you don't chase. And all you keep dreaming... I think that was meant to be the wording. Maybe. I don't know. All the dreams... And you keep dreaming all the dreams... And all you keep dreaming are the dreams you don't chase. Maybe. I don't know. I see what you're trying to say there, I think. Yes, you're good. You're good. It's about a Roblox game? Okay, I gotcha. See ya, Slav. Appreciate you being here. I don't think I'm allowed to call you that, am I? You get the point. Yes. Yes, I do. Did you know the lore of the 99 Nights in the Forest is super dark, like very dark? I did not know. That is news to me. Future self-advice. Don't wear a mask and pretend to be someone you're not. If something is making you unhappy, stop doing it. Be happy and do what you want to do. And don't let others write your narrative. Also, get a girlfriend. To King. King SMP has changed my life in ways you could never think. I didn't play a ton, but in times where I was depressed and just not feeling the best, I always had the server. Thank you, King, for all you have done. And I can't wait to see what's next. Swiftu, time played, 3.3 days. Deaths, 288. Jumps, 61,961. Distance walked, 98.76. Distance flown, 339.70. Mobs killed, 6,286. Blue castle. This is a beautiful castle I bought with my riches. I made it blue because the red reminded me of an annoying person. It's a pretty cool castle. I want to finish it before the season ends. Just needs some polished and cleaning. Another property I bought with all my riches. I really only bought it for 2 reasons. To annoy Pi and for the building blocks. Pi offered me 3 stacks of diamond blocks for the city. I didn't take it. He's still mad at it. The second base that I have, this is where I wanted to start a mega base, but life got in the way. Here's just basically my storage and stuff. Honestly, nothing really that cool. But this area is really worth thousands of diamonds. This is my first base I had. A lot of it is just leftover stuff from completing quests. You can tell by the area and stuff. This is also technically where AI King was born as well. I was building this base when the first songs were made. This base also is near a place where I held many celebrations for various King stuff. His stream anniversary, his birthday, and one more other event that I can't really remember. Might have been the server anniversary? Not completely sure, to be honest. Oh boy, ServMart is a knockoff Walmart store. The entire thing is built except the library, and I never had time to stock it. I was so busy with everything else, and February happened. February did indeed happen. That did happen. But I didn't really have time to work on it. The goal was to make it challenge JervCorp. I had plans for more stores, a city, basically maybe a newspaper, basically ripping off Jerv and doing it my way. I thought it would be a fun little thing for me to do. However, life, as it always does, got in the way. Maybe next season something will take King SMP by storm. Jerv must fall. That's crazy. Also, let me go ahead and quickly read up again. Search it up when you're done. Yes, do not do blackface. For those who don't know what blackface is, it's painting black. Yeah, don't do blackface, guys. It's a bad idea. That's all in kilometers. Yes. How do I join the server with you? Exclamation mark IP in chat. It will give you the information you need. The server's ending in 7 days though, so I wouldn't necessarily join with the intent of doing a ton, but you're more than welcome to. I forgot to mention the placing of it. It's right behind the massive museum with Jerv on it. Oh, base 1. I mean, you have the chords there. You have the chords for ServMart. I don't know. Alright, now it's time for teasers. First, since this is a book about King SMP, I want to tease my base for next season. I have a really cool plan for it, and maybe by the time the next season comes out, I might have some time to actually make it. And it may become one of the best bases in King SMP history. Flip to next page for the teaser from the one and only Christopher Myris, owner of Myris World. Why, hello there. My name is Christopher Myris, and I'm happy to announce the building of my park, Myris World, in Season 4 of King SMP in the Overworld. The park will feature 6 original lands with all characters under the Myris Company. Superheroes, Greek gods, wacky talking animals, and many more fun characters coming to this very land. Can't wait for you to all see what I have in store. See you all next season. Christopher Myris. Yep, my concept for a Disneyland-inspired park is going to be my base for next season. It's going to be a fully built theme park with some hopefully working rides and mini-games. It's going to be really interactive, and I think it will be honestly really sick. Can't wait for you all to see it in next season. Now, since this is a book, I would like to tease a bit of my book, My Neighbor Tim. It has been in the works for a while, and progress is going great. I'm going to give you a little bit of the prologue for the book, just to get you excited. Hopefully by the time next season rolls around, the book has a draft and maybe is even released. So let's see the book. Flip to the next page for the starting prologue for My Neighbor Tim. Alright, here we go. My name is Josiah. I forgot you named the character after me. Because it is My Neighbor Tim. I live at 231 Cranberry Lane, Warren, Texas, 77644. Fun fact, that is where I live, guys. That is indeed where I live. Next door to me lives Tim, an old suburban dad. Tim has lived next door to me for 5 years. Over the years, he has told me some peculiar things and stories about his life. I don't know how many of them are just fiction he made up or actual real stories. They are theoretically possible, but they all sound really unlikely. And that's all you get. Maybe some more teasers will come in the future, but I don't want to give away too much of the book. The book currently has 15 or so chapters planned out. However, I'm shooting for way more than that, as it's going to be 100k plus words. Can't wait for you all to maybe read the book. I've been working on it for a while now and has been really fun. Although it started as a funny joke, King truly brought back my passion for writing, and I thank him for that. My neighbor Tim, hopefully coming 2026. That's where you live? Did he just dock you? I don't actually live in Texas, no. I wish I did, but I don't live in I do not live in Texas. No, I'm sorry. Dropped his address. I did not get doxxed. Not this time. Not this time. Final message. I have loved King SMP Season 3. Truly, it has been really fun and has made me into a better person and has almost brought my love for Minecraft back. Thank you to King for making the server, Unreal for helping out so much, Nuggy for giving me enough money to buy the diamond box and getting me all my riches, and thank you, me, for playing the server. Swiftu. P.S. The Myers Company is 100% taking Jerry Corp down next season. I think it was supposed to be Jerv Corp. Blank page for the last one. That's fair. That's crazy, but that's fair. Jerry Corp. You know, that's the next iteration of Jerv Corp, you know? Why not add a Y? That's amazing, though. I will let you put that in the box. Why did I ever make that mistake? You know, it's fine. It's funny. It's funny. I appreciate the submissions, though. You all have done great. You like my dog? Is that your profile picture? I will quickly see it in a second. Aw, that's a cute dog. I used to have a dog. He was a dachshund. And he was a little guy. I don't have any pictures of him, sadly, but very, very annoying but cute dog. Then we had I had a cat as well. And Myris World is Myris like world like mirror? Mirrors World? Okay, I gotcha. My dog is 12 in human years. Oof. That is pretty old for a dog, I will say. My cat was pretty old. That dog old. Pretty old, yeah. My dog, I think, how old did he get? I don't remember. He was an old dog. My cat got pretty old too. He was like 18. All right. Let's get back to building, shall we? Mirrors. I'm never gonna remember that. It's kind of like Jerv and how it's actually, I think, Gerv. But I call it Jerv because I will never remember it the correct way. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the base as a side project until next year, then hopefully it's finished by Season 4. One can certainly hope, and if not, that's okay, because you're gonna have plenty of time. Season 4 is going to last quite literally, well, not literally, but just about forever. I don't intend for there to be any resets on Season 4. Especially now, like, people are actually open to the idea of these worlds lasting forever and not being chronically reset, which is really nice. that was one of my issues with Season 2, was it was very... That was something that we discussed a lot as a mod team, was like... I was like, I really don't want to have resets, but... The mod team was like, well, that's not gonna really work, because people crave resets. And I'm like, I know. But it's like actually pretty acceptable nowadays to not reset your SMP anymore, which is really nice. Really want a cat, but my mom only wants a calm cat. Yeah, I would definitely agree. Calm cats are the best. A cat that would just sit back and chill. But I also understand wanting a cat that may want to, like, play and stuff. That way you're not kind of waiting on it and just... You don't want to be bored with your cat, that's for sure. Oh. I don't know. I go back and forth on pets. This looks very wacky. I don't know how this is gonna go, to be entirely honest. This is a very different cliff than I've ever built before. Okay. My dog is really old, 13 or 14. The way she was last week, we thought she only had days left. She's a bit better now. But on her last legs, pardon the pun. That's... That was, yep. Solid. Yeah, older dogs and older animals in general, that's kind of where I'm at with pets. I like the older ones just because I want a little, like, couch buddy, you know? That's what I would love. It's just somebody that will sit next to me on the couch and we can both fall asleep because I'm exhausted all the time. If there's no resets, I think it would be cool to have mini parks, like, kind of spread out across the map, or do, like, Mirror's Land with less stuff and different stuff. Yeah, that could be interesting. I like that idea. My mom's stupid chickens. I may sound like a hater, and that's because I am, but don't get chickens as pets and expect everyone else to deal with them. That's fair. That is super fair, Spicy. Quick My Neighbor Tim thing. I am accidentally writing Tim as a really depressed guy because now his parents are gonna die in chapter 2. No! Not Tim, man. That's a bummer. Poor Tim. He's gonna have a rough childhood, but that's okay. You know, sometimes bad things take the place where good things go. And my boy Tim, you know, he's learning that lesson. This is really hard to do. Because, like, you can't go down by pressing any certain key, so you have to look up to go down, or look down to go down, but you can't, like, press shift. Otherwise, you just fall off the gas. Okay, is that better? A little bit. I'm just realizing a lot of this isn't matching up the way I need it to. Okay, My aunt has a Super Saiyan hyper dog, like super hyper, super Goku hyper, the hyper dynamics. Hyper dogs scare me, dude. Like, as a kid, I loved to play with hyper dogs because, you know, they could keep up with me. But as an adult, I have a hard time handling them just because I'm so old. Are you making Tim depressed? Really sad, like on the way back there, going back home with Tim, and there's a car crash which kills both their parents. Hear me out. Oh no. This is gonna be like and that, kids, is how I met your mother. Like, was Tim like a teenager and his wife was drunk driving and killed his parents and he fell in love with her or something? Like, what are you doing to Tim here? No? Okay. That's insane. I feel like that was like a very possible solution to your problem. Remember, kids, don't drunk drive. It's bad for you. It's not just bad for you, it's bad for everybody. But it's bad for you too. I just watched Back to the Future. Back to the Future is awesome. I love Back to the Future. I don't have it. Hear me out. Never mind. No, that's insane. I want to hear your idea, dude. Tim meets his wife during some national tragedy. Probably. That's fair. Ida Oil, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome movie. Yes. Back to the Future is great. Let me look at the timeline. Okay. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Found your Twitch? You did. You did indeed. Welcome to the Twitch side. We don't have cookies, but sometimes we have the Cookie Man. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Guys, I just got ice cream. I just got ice cream. This is amazing. My mom loves me, guys. I was gonna ask you guys if your mom loves you. But I don't know if I want to invite that kind of conversation or not. I gotta be careful to not get this all over my brand new King Ragnog branded King SMP shirt that you can buy in the pinned comment. I finally get to be that YouTuber. Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor was a time. Did you see what I said? I wish I could donate, but my mom won't let me. If I could, I would donate $499.99. I appreciate the thought, but that's okay. That's a-okay. You being here is enough support. He's born 1976. Around what time are you wanting him to get married? Like, what age? Hurricane Katrina? I'm trying to think. Keep a poster on 9/11. So the thing is, I see. Okay. Speaking of how many videos have I been to? You've been to a few. Quite a few. Probably more than a few, really. I would say it's in double digits at minimum. Who's the cookie man? That would be PC Gus. He's a pretty cool dude. Your mom loves me too. She loves you all, I'm sure. The thing is, if their wedding is the White House, they won't get married for a while. I got it in 1993. Okay. Wait, Swiftu. It's where they met. And he goes back. Take her there. To reminisce. And that's when it happens again. That's awful. My girlfriend is gonna get mad if I don't join her. No worries, go play a game. Go play a game. Appreciate you being here. Peak writing indeed. I'm liking the way you think, Swiftu. What? I don't know, man. This chat gets wild. I'm not gonna sit here and eat ice cream the entire time. I'm just trying to get it to the point where if it does melt a little bit, it's not gonna get all over the desk. So, like, give me like 2 more bites. I lied, 1 more bite. We have a base to build. We have a base to build. Alright. So. What kind of base is it? It is a mountain. A mountain range. So, from about just over there by, like, quite a bit. I don't know if I can get it all to load in because I'm pretty far away. Hang on. We'll boost to 32 chunks. I might be able to load it all in now. Not quite. Well, somewhere over here, all the way over this far. We've been building all of this, and we've got 7 days to finish the rest of this build. And, you know, we're not going to be able to finish it all in 7 days, but we're going to try my absolute best to finish as much of it as possible. And, you know, right now, I'm at, like, what I'm going to consider the capstone of the build if I can, which is this cliff here. And so, I'm trying to, like, put in a waterfall here, which will go right into this pond. So as you can see, the mouth of the thing kind of pokes right there. So it kind of explains how there's water going from each place. And, you know, we're just kind of slowly but surely filling in all the stone right now. But I'm trying to get this kind of all matched up so that it looks good. Later time, Kingy. Hello, Fox. Night, Kingy. I missed it. I just now saw it. No worries. Please go get some rest. Appreciate you being here. Till finale. The finale will be in 7 days. Which is absolutely terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Zindex treat. No. No treat. No treat. If this one does well, I will say there may be spin-off books about Tim's children. Maybe Tim's mother and father. Forgot her name about my wife. One about Tim's wife. That would be good. It'll most likely be one about his wife. That was the song I was talking about. I don't know if that's the one. Anyways, I gotta put up these super chickens. Alright, sounds good, Spicy. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy, or good luck with the chickens, rather. Fire. Thank you. Can I edit it? Actually, that's a bad idea. I would most likely edit it myself. I would hire an editor, but they would call me insane. That's for sure. They definitely would. But that's okay. This is the book of our generation. I can feel it. You've got something cooking here. Zendex! Thank you for gifting a sub to Ida Oil. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. You're amazing. Wow. Zendex, dude. You're insane. Okay, so there does seem to be an issue. If you're in motion with the happy gas, sometimes the block doesn't stay. Which might be an issue with paper or essentials. I don't know, but it's one of them. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and thank you again for gifting a sub, dude. You're insane. Thank you so much. What the heck? When I say no treat, and bro proceeds to then still gift is crazy. Actually, what the heck? I'm liking this, but it's not matching up. Like, at all. I'm kind of thinking, what if I pull it in a little bit more? So that it has no choice but to eventually pull in. Hey. Oh. Okay. I'm trying not to suffocate myself. That's just all I'm trying to do right now. Okay. Put one there. Alright. Kind of dark down here. Do I have like any torches? I don't. Okay, that's fine. It's solid. That is a solid piece right now. I'd ideally like to get most of this main cliff done from like the edge here and like doing all of that up to the tip, but doing that much, that way we could do like another section over here maybe. And then I would like to do I'd like to do the water, which would take like 15 minutes. And then we need to just connect all of that up, which would take another 2 streams or so. So that's 3 streams, including this one. How many streams do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. I might be able to squeeze in a 6th. 6 streams isn't terrible. It's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. To finish all of that, you can always do another 20 hours. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't love that idea, but If one of them is the 12-hour stream, we could definitely get it done. I don't know. This build just needs to be finished, that's for sure. Also, welcome back, Spicy. The book's gonna be read by a few people before release and before I show it to you. Most likely Coral, Frog, Pie, some of my friends, some people from the writing server, some people from band, and maybe some relatives. Nice.
Hello there.
That's fair. That is completely fair. Twitch dude that loves food. I love your name. I also love food. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Suma, Terazuma, welcome on in. Raiders, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Let me get you some shout outs here in a second. What's good? Hey, how's it going, man? Let me scooch back just a little bit here. Give you guys another view of that while I get you some shout out. Boop. Last shout out. Terasuma. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Terasuma. They were last seen playing some Roblox. Very nice. What were you guys doing on Roblox, if you don't mind me asking? Good to see you once again. Hello, hello. So fun, War Tycoon. I don't know if I've heard of anybody playing War Tycoon before. I'm assuming it's similar to other Tycoon games, though, like on Roblox, so sounds like it was probably a good time then, and we love war. You can ask Demon Cat from our Discord server. We love ourselves some helicopters and tanks. But we're gonna go boop. Just but I will go ahead and catch you guys up to speed on what I'm doing. My viewer joinable server is wrapping up its season right now, and so what we're trying to do is we're trying to finish up my cliffs and just my base in general. And in order to do that, I've decided that I'm only streaming King SMP until it's over. And so it's ending in 7 days, and I'm just trying to put on the final touches that I can to get this base looking a little more complete. So today we're kind of working on this huge cliff here, trying to get a simple idea of what it would look like, and then I'm leaving some lines to kind of finish my vision a little bit if I ever do to decide to come back to the base or not. It's very unlikely that I do come back to finish it, but I do want to. So there's 4 clans, right? Okay, you've lost me a little bit. What are we talking about? The River Clan, Forest Clan, Star Clan, and Shadow Clan. Okay. There we go. And they're cats that fight. Are you talking about, like, warrior cats? Is that what it was called? Maybe. Is this about War Tycoon? What else do you stream? Well, before I started doing King SMP only, we were playing Stardew Valley and trying to finish that all up. But now that Stardew Valley is done, we've kind of since haven't fallen into a new schedule. But I do play on another server called Twitch SMP, which is full of a whole bunch of Twitch content creators. I'll be at least finishing up my current season with them when King SMP is over. I'm also going to be finishing... Well, I won't be finishing that. I will be doing some minigame servers as well. So I'll be playing on like Hypixel, the Hive, not Mineplex because that's gone. Or although it may have came back on Java, I don't remember. But I do want to play on some other servers as well, minigame servers with you guys to try to still connect because it's gonna be a while until the next King SMP season happens. And so I really do want to do some more stuff with you all. Rest in peace, Mineplex. Mineplex is gone? Yes. Sadly, Mineplex had some finance issues. They couldn't keep up. And I think they were going to go Bedrock only, but Bedrock didn't even really bring in enough money for them either, if I remember correctly. But there's a guy who bought Mineplex, and he's intending to bring it back, but I don't know if he ever did. Okay, I'm kind of thinking something like that might look good. I don't know, I might even make another cliff here just to bring it up so you can still have a pathway through. I don't know. This whole area just very quickly changed with this whole cliff here. It doesn't make the most sense. No, not at all, because this thing would not stand like this in real life, I don't think. But I don't know. We'll see. Also, I thought the Hive was only on Bedrock. I play both. Well, this server is Bedrock and Java crossplay. And I have a good amount of Bedrock players, and I hate to just exclude them. So I will sacrifice and play on Bedrock occasionally to interact with that audience as well. But yes, I usually play Java only. Like right now, I'm playing Java. Can we please play Build Battle? Because Kit never plays Build Battle. Yes, when we start playing on Hypixel, there's a good chance we'll be doing a lot of building-based mini-games and such. Because I don't like... I'm not good at Sky Wars. So, you know, that's not something I'm going to want to play very much. Bed Wars is just sweaty now, so that's not even really fun. So, you know, I am going to definitely be playing some Build Battle and things like that. Do not play Hive Build Battle. Yeah, I can imagine that going just about as well as you'd expect. I'm sure people get a little interesting during that. Oh boy. Okay, I'm thinking this is gonna look good. I don't know. Also, if you buy Java, you get Bedrock, or you used to. Yes, that is true, but a lot of my audience don't play PC in general. They're console players or mobile players. And there's no good cross-play minigame servers out there, really, which is kind of a bummer. But I'm hoping that I can fix that one day. I'm gonna be bringing, hopefully, a new experience to minigames in the future with the King SMP server network. But that's a little ways away. I'm just saying for the Javers, they should have Bedrock. That is true, yes. That is 100% the case. I gotta start practicing Build Battle even on Hypixel Build Battle too. Yes, yes. Hypixel Build Battle is also pretty bad, but it's not as bad, I think. I don't know. It definitely still does get bad. I remember one time I did play mini games on Bedrock because one of my viewers asked me to. I was like, you know what? Sure, well, let's give it a shot. And we absolutely were wiping the floor with everybody, and I realized that midway through it's because I'm fighting a bunch of mobile players. And I'm like, man, I kind of feel bad. Because I'm over here just like spam clicking, because that's all Bedrock is spam clicking. Which I know that's what it used to be on Java, but at least you were on the same device, so it was fair. The only people that could put up a fight against you are other Windows 10 edition players. So I'm just steamrolling all these kids were we playing Mindplex? I don't think we were playing Mindplex. That may have been the Hive. I don't know. Was that Egg Wars or Cake Wars? It may have been Cake Wars. I don't know. I can't remember. And kids, yeah. Yeah, they're also all children. That is a good point. I was one of those menaces. Well, I was saying, yeah. Can I join your world, or is it not a server? You can join the world, but it's going to be closing in 7 days, so I don't know if you necessarily want to, but you are welcome to if you'd like. Okay, I was way off. I wanted to just see how far off I was. Let's see. Boop. Oh, wait, I can't. Yeah, right. Boop. Okay, down. Then back. Down. Just let me go down a considerable amount like that. Okay. I really should have just built from the top down, I think, but that's okay. You live and you learn, right? Okay. One thing Bedrock has over Java that I don't think gets mentioned enough is that the creative menu is much better, or just in my opinion. That's fair. That is 100% fair. I like Bedrock because of the crossplay. I think it's amazing and really easy to get into multiplayer on Bedrock. And I wish Java had a similar mechanic where you could just open up a server with a few button presses. Like, it should be right there next to LAN. Because in Bedrock, all you gotta do is just press invite friend button and then you're done. But Java, you can't do that. You have to go through a whole bunch of port forwarding madness if you even want to host a server for friends. For free, that is. If you want to do it through a paid service like, say, Shockbyte, then by all means, go pay for your overpriced server that's not even going to run good. Like, I've been burned by server hosts, essentially. Yes, you could get the mod essential, and then you could run it that way as well. That is something I do want to cover in a video at some point, because as somebody who has had it with server hosts, Essential's about to get a really high praise from me. Not that I'm like a huge fan of Essential. I've heard there was some issues with it, but I do think it is overall a net positive mod. Let's see. You see the file left in guest server? I don't know if we had the same song in mind. I will select some potential pointers. I can check it out in a minute. And definitely check it out in a minute. That too. I'm gonna invite only SMP and Bedrock Realms is so much better than any server hosting we tried to use. I believe that. I've never used Realms on Java or Bedrock, but I've heard it's pretty good. How bad can I possibly be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. Bro just called him an AI. That's insane. Okay. Let me see what you sent, Spicy. Um. Okay, yeah, that is the song I was thinking of. You're almost playing it like staccato, I would say. So it's like if you keep your finger on the string a little bit longer, which it might just be because you've been playing a lot that your fingers are getting squishy, because it's tearing them up. So pressing harder doesn't always fix it, but if you keep holding your press down a little bit, it'll let it ring out and it will flow a little bit better. If you've got the tab, do you have the tab by chance? It doesn't look like it. That's okay. I think I can find it. Let me see. I could probably play it. Take on me. Guitar tab. That's the intro. I don't want the intro. I want the actual lyric tab, I guess. Take on me. Chords, 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 tab. I can add them. It's up to you. I think I found it. Let me see. Let me see if I can play this. I'm back. Can we get the screens? Yeah, if you'd like to, we can. In 1 second, I'm gonna quickly see if I can play this. I'm gonna play with my pick. Okay. So yeah. What I would recommend heavily is so I always play with my middle finger first because you never know if you need to reach back to play another note. And this one you don't ever actually have to, so you could play first finger, but I'd play second finger just to be prepared. So if you actually want to do the intro first, you would do, let's see. Uh, Something like that. You got them in the server. Okay, sweet. So it would be. All right. So. Uh, Something like that. So, my problem is right now due to my RDP, I can only use 2 fingers at a time. That's fair. Yeah, then I would use my middle finger and my ring finger, I think. And then you could do, let me see if I can do that with 2. Ba, 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 yeah, you could do it with 2 fingers, I think. I would choose these 2. My middle and my the ring finger. Sorry. Big thing though, if your fingers are tired, I would go ahead and let them rest probably. Cuz I think that's probably what's doing it. Is your fingers are a little fatigued. But if you can hold on a little longer, those notes kind of be a little more clean, and they'll start to ring out a little better, which will sound a little more like the song. What's your opinion on Rust? The video game or the programming language? The video game, I think it's a cool game. I've never played it, though. I don't know if I ever will, in all honesty. But it is a neat game. I think it's a pretty cool concept. It's very brutal. The language, I'm not a huge fan of the language. I've not gotten to do any projects in Rust, though. So, what about TF2? Team Fortress 2, I'm assuming, is what you're talking about. That's what most people are talking about, but I always think of Titanfall 2. And Team Fortress 2, I've never played, but Titanfall 2 I have. Titanfall 2, fantastic game. We should have had a Titanfall 3. Team Fortress 2, goofy little game. I haven't played it though, sadly. You just fall out of the bed? Yeah, I do a lot. Can you sing Injustice from CG5? Injustice, I'll I used to be able to play that song. Bum 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 bum. I might be able to play it. I don't know. If you want me to play it like right now, I could try. My fingers aren't fatigued, they're just raw. My wrist is most fatigued. That's fair. That is fair. The fan with the hydrate. I have no water. I will have to go grab some here in a second. Let me munch. And then let's just get you a nice view really quick here. And I'll go grab some water. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back. I will be back. Sorry about that, guys. Turns out, my fridge dispenser decided to start spitting out a cloud of water, and I didn't want to drink it, so I had to spill all that out and go get it from the tap. But we're all good now. Beautiful. I love water. Water is great. I do love water. Here's your hydrating fan. No water. What sort of streamer are you? I know. I don't keep enough water next to me. I'm thinking about getting a big water bottle. Like, even one that's cartoonishly large for stream. But just getting something so I can keep track of how much I'm drinking throughout the day, because I've gotten to the point, because my temperature regulation is off. My body doesn't regulate my bodily temperature as well as it's supposed to. I need to get a bottle that actually helps me keep track of how much I'm drinking throughout the day. And then I need to get a like a electrolyte packet of some sort to put in there, like liquid IV or something like that. And that would be ideal because my body isn't retaining water like it's supposed to. Get a mini fridge. I actually have a very mini fridge. I don't know if I could pick it up and show you guys or not. Hang on. It's gonna dox my area. I'm gonna claim credit for all these stickers even though I didn't put them on here. I bought this at a yard sale. Well, I didn't even buy it. It was given to me. The little mini fridge. You know the ones? I have one. Do I use it? No. Not at all. But I have it. That's all that matters. I put my candy in there sometimes. But yeah, I have that. What are you supposed to fit in there? I think like soda cans. You can put like cans of soda. Cold candy, bro. I love cold candy. Like putting a Reese's in there. Ooh. That's where it's at. An office cooler. I should just get a proper office cooler right here. Or maybe even back there so you guys could actually see it. It'd be amazing. They'll say I'm loving the guitar. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Do you not have a proper domain not generated by Fourth Wall? I do have one. If you actually type into your search bar and do kingragnog.com, it redirects to... I think it redirects to my socials page. But I actually don't own that domain. Somebody else bought it and set that up. So I have to wait until I have everything properly set up because it's just it's a whole ordeal to get that going. But yes, somebody else bought that. It was my brother, which means I could get him to do it, but I want to wait until I have everything else set up for the website. Because it would just be easier to redirect from that to the other thing, because he's already redirecting it one way. Just, it'd be really easy to go boop, boop to Fourth Wall instead. Because Fourth Wall is what I'm using basically as a proper website. But it right now what it does is it just generates it goes to the link tree, I think. I could double check that. I don't know if it still works or not. kingragnog.com. Yep, that's what it does. It takes you to the link.space. Dirt. Also, hello, Jorby. Fourth Wall allows you to change the domain. Yes, it does. I would rather them not have it, personally. I wouldn't mind it redirecting. Although I know YouTube doesn't love that when you're like doing a it doesn't love you going through a whole bunch of redirections. So I don't know if it would cause an issue with that or not. I'd have to look into it a little bit. Alternatively, I just buy the kingragnog.store domain name and have that hooked up to my Fourth Wall, and then kingragnog.com would be hooked up to another one. So there's a lot of IPs I need to buy. Or domain names, sorry. I'm gonna go to bed now. Alright, sounds good, Oil. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Hope you get some rest. Check out the server tomorrow. Alrighty, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Go get some sleeps. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's fair. Spicy Records used to be under Fourth Wall until Fourth Wall and I had a falling out they don't know about. That's fair. That is fair. Fourth Wall, I don't know. They do a pretty good job for the most part. I have heard some horror stories, though, with them. So I don't blame you for not sticking with them permanently. Especially from what you told me, that sounded like it was a less than experience for sure. Go there. That is certainly a sentence, Flames. Okay, pop. And then I'm thinking we'll keep it there. Alright, how does that look? Oh. This looks way stupidly big, but you know what? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. See, they were good for a small single user, but now that I'm more than spicy wheat peppers, I needed a more professional setting. That's fair. I know they've been adding new features for multiple users, if that's like what you're talking about. But I don't think it's anywhere that like other companies are. It's hard though because Fourth Wall is trying to be a mass appeal website. So they're trying to appeal to a lot of people. And most of them don't even need merch sites, in all honesty. Like, somebody that is in my size of creator really doesn't need a merch store. Now, is it nice that I can have one? Yes, but they're not going to be making, like, hardly any money off of me. But, you know, look at somebody who actually has a pretty successful business right now, or has a larger fan base or anything. Really, you could probably find somebody who's got a really good use right now for Fourth Wall that is making them roll in money, right? Really, I would think. I don't know, that's just a theory. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I'm appreciative of Fourth Wall. I do think what they're doing is admirable and it is good. Because, I mean, you know, with me, you know, I've actually been able to set up a merch front so you guys can actually buy merch. That's really cool. But, you know, for their own sake, it would almost be better if they didn't allow that, because it's making it so that they have to design a lot of features for a lot of different people, which takes away their focus from probably their quote-unquote more important clientele. I don't know. They do have a lot of cool options, though, for people who are willing to pay for a minimum order quantity. Plushies and keychains and things of that nature. Hardback books is another one that I'm, like, a huge fan of. Like, you can actually print your own books through Fourth Wall, which is insane. And it is something I'm heavily considering for King SMP at some point. It's just I gotta check into the legalities of it all and make sure I'm all in the green, but it would be cool. Hi, I'm back. I'm Lucas. Hello, Lucas. Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Oop. I will say Fourth Wall must have heard my rant because they offered Spicy Records a $100 sample credit plus access to a personal Fourth Wall on-call agent or something like that. So I may have to make a return. Hey, dude, that's awesome. Let's go. I hope that works out. You know, $100 doesn't necessarily fix it, but it does help make it hurt a little less. And giving you access to an agent would be good as well. It may just possibly mean that they can fix a lot of those issues a lot sooner. Thinking like that. Well, that's kind of what happened here. That's okay. Okay. Oh, do not do that. Okay. I forgot how to fly this thing all of a sudden. Man, that was scary. Okay. How'd I lose 50 XP? What the heck happened? This is Pepperism, bruh. I wonder if I told him I'd invest if I could get investor perks. It could actually help because my current web host offers 0% support. I mean, all tech support is handled by me. That's true. I mean, it's worth a shot. You could always ask. Who knows? Something good could come out of that. What are you building? I am building... Well, I can show you. I'm building a huge cliff here. And so we're only... I don't know, we're probably like halfway done with this part of the cliff of what we're going to be doing today anyway. I'm just trying to get as much of this part done as possible, but it's a part of my overall larger mountain range, which you can see here kind of. And yeah, we've got about 7 days to finish it all before the server comes offline. And I'm just doing my best. I am out here doing my best. Cool. Appreciate it. But I'm out of blocks. Okay. I may legit switch back over. It would suck because the site would be down for potentially days. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It might be worth it. It might be. It sounds like Fourth Wall does want you back, so that's at least something. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, do that. Gotta kind of go one by one for a minute. Sleep? I can sleep here in a second, yeah. Give me just a couple minutes. Was there something else I was supposed to be doing? Because I remember telling somebody else a couple minutes and then I kind of forgot. I do need to go get some screenies. That is something I forgot about. That won't take me too long, though. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. How does that look? I'm doing it. Heck yeah, Spicy. Good luck. Have fun. You got this. You got this. And down. Ouch. That did not work. Okay, sleep. I might need more later as more stuff gets added, though. That's alright. That is a-okay. Okay, that's... I need to kind of, like, curve out this bit a little bit more. It's a little flat, but that's not terrible. That is not terrible. Okay. That adds a lot, really. Because it shows just how much depth is in here. So, I mean, if you look at it from down here, you can even see that part. That's what's really cool about this is, you know, all the depth that you're adding to the range. Okay. King, you are not gonna believe this. I mean, I've probably heard crazier, but hit me with it. What's up? Okay. Alright, I'm here. How can I help? Nice little snow farm. I approve. Do you have cobble deep slate? I have about 28. Snow farm, yes, yes. Hey, you. You. The tower. Boop. Okay. This is the church. Oh, that's the church up there, the Church of Dirt. Let's go. Alright. So over here is the house. I like the staircase. Dang. Okay. The fleet. Heck yeah. Flames dinghy. I love it. I love this little thing. This is awesome. Oh, this is great. I gotta, like... There we go. That's good enough. The start of my new house, would you like to see? Yes, yes I would. Boop. Alright. I may or may not have been hit by a car, so now I may be permanently paralyzed. You got hit by a car again? Slash sit is the thing? Yeah, yeah, we added that like, 4 months ago, I want to say? Maybe? Maybe even longer ago than that. I don't remember, but yeah, we added that a little bit ago. Well, bad. I should have announced that again. Deep slate tie off. No, I'm sorry, dude. What we got here? Okay, okay. I see you. I'm liking this. And you can sit on stairs and slabs. Oh yeah, yeah. You can also do slash sit and I think you can do slash lay. There you go. And slash spin. Boop. I just didn't know /sit. Oh, okay, well, now you know. You know, move up to oak. Okay, I'm liking this, dude. I'm gonna get some screenshots of everything. But we'll, you know, if you get any more things put in before the end of the build, or before the end of the server, then I can always come back and get more. There we go. Okay. Oop. Also dislocated my shoulder. That is a fair thing to happen when you get hit by a car. So, like, how the paralysis. Tell me a little bit about that. Is it from head down? Is it, or from neck down? Is it like the side of your face? Is it waist down? Waist down, okay. So you're back to probably being Lightning McBean for permanently. Although, I mean, you've gone through other recoveries that they said probably weren't gonna happen, so there is a chance. It's just not a strong chance, which is okay. I'll take the odds. I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. Hopefully you're all alright. It's nice down here. Oh, I haven't gone to the dirt church. Hang on. Ooh. I like it. Oh, you were one short. Oh, no. Well, don't feel bad, dude. You weren't the one that got... You didn't ask to be hit by the car. Not finished? It's looking good, though, dude. It looks good. I approve. Okay, I'm gonna go back to building, but thanks for showing me around, fellas. Appreciate it. And keep me updated, okay? Wait. We gotta get Screeny together. That's what I'm forgetting. Build boat yet? Not yet. I gotta keep working on my cliffs, but I should have an answer for you soon-ish, hopefully. Ooh, can we get all three of us? All three? Everyone say cheese. There we go. Dang, the stream lagging. It's alright, it's alright. Hang on. We got this. No. It's okay, I'll get you too. I'll get you now. Oh, there's the rain. It's fine, it's fine. Can you look at this? Yeah. Okay, I'm here. Oh. Oh no. I died a lot. I can see that, yes. Oh. Feel like where my back is catching. Hang on. Gonna raise my arms, just like pop, please pop. It won't pop, no. It's like right down by where my lower back is, like. Wow, okay. It's almost out. It's just It won't crack. The part that needs to crack won't crack. It hurts. Oh, I'm old. Why did I get old? Skin rating? Oh, we rating skins? Alright, I didn't know we were allowed to do that anymore. I'm sorry, that bad choice. Okay, I think your skin. I'm gonna give it a ooh, I don't know. I'm loving the creeper jacket, honestly. And then the mask too. Both of you got some solid skins. The boots are cursed. Oh, you can't take them off. That's okay. I'm thinking. Oh. That's awesome. Wait. This is cool. I'm gonna say, oh, all the little details on it. I'm thinking it's gotta be 8.5 out of 10. You can round that up to a 9 if you want. Solid skin. Really cool. Yours kind of reminds me of like, I don't know if you remember watching Ninjago, but I don't know, it reminds me of the ninjas from Ninjago a little bit. And it's giving me nostalgia. It's giving me some nostalgia a little bit. It's cultist. That's fair. That's fair. Y'all both have some pretty nice skins. I'm gonna say... For a different server for lore. Okay, I gotcha. Red and yellow is just a solid skin, sorry. I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna say 8. Just 8 flat, but it's a good skin. Very good skin. My guy runs a lab. Potion on my belt. Oh, okay, I see it. That's what the green is. Gotcha. Okay. Sword on back. Yes. Company has the card on my side. Yes. Okay, I'm following. I like it. I did see, yes, the little card there, and then you had the thing on your shoulder as well, which is cool. Got hit by a GTR. It was an honor to get hit by my dream car. Nissan's GTRs are pretty cool. Yes. My leg, yes. Boop. Pine, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Expedia is telling me I should travel. If only they knew I had no money. Do you have Book and Quill? You can get Book and Quill from Spawn, if you'd like. Force Field is a high-tech company. Okay. I approve. Have some potatoes. You get some potatoes for that lore. You too. On my shoulder. Yes. I'm following. I'm tracking. I need to do an upgrade of my skin. I wasn't gonna tell you guys this, but I'm thinking that might be one of my next videos, is how to make your own Minecraft skin, and I'll be recreating my skin, giving it a nice makeover, because it needs one. It does need one. So it's gonna happen. Just believe me. Eventually, it's gonna happen. I haven't exactly decided what I'm gonna do. I need to revamp mine to more sooty, but keep the creeper. Maybe more like a lab coat. I do like that idea. I love the creeper. It's awesome. Where's the thing at spawn? Ooh, that's loud. Okay. It's just down past the portal. It's right here if you step on that pressure plate. It's meant for the time capsule, but I have a lot of Book and Quills in there. So feel free to take 1 or 2 if you need it. But yeah. Little lab on the next season. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Casually got hit by a $222,000 car. Normal stuff, for real, for real. Yeah, normal stuff. I mean, you've got a great attitude about it, so I gotta say, I applaud you for that, dude. It's not easy to think like that. Give me a second while I sleep. Let me sleep. But alright. Okay, we're still good. Just trying to keep an eye on my time. You have a bunch of bee nests? I think I have like 1 or 2. If you need them. Need them for my floor. I don't think I have enough to get you for the floor, but I do have a few. Somewhere. Welcome back, Flames. Let me see where my bee nests are. If they have bees in them, it's fine. That's true. I do have one that has 2 out of 3 bees in it. So you could have that. I need bee hives. Okay. Not nests. Well, I can bring you this nest, and that will allow you to at least farm them. Let me see if I have any others that could possibly help. Doesn't look like I do. Okay. Yeah. Slash boop. I'm just gonna pop. Alright. You were the one that wanted it, right? Yes. Boop. Enjoy, be careful, that's the only one I have. Okay. I'm so accident from the hospital staff know me by name. You're a frequent flyer, huh? That's what they used to call them when my mom... Okay. Yeah. That's what they used to call them all the time. Whoa. Whoa. That was a weird glitch. Okay. Wow. How do I get bookshelves? I don't have leather? I have some leather as well if you need it. I think. Or I could just get you bookshelves. I have villagers. You know, I don't know if you've ever considered it, Nepter, but you're pretty funny. I think you could get into comedy if you really wanted it. Boop. All right, let's see. So, in order for me to call tonight's stream done, I really need to finish like in an hour, and I need to get up to this point on both sides. Okay. I'm just trying to think, what's the best way to do this? I guess just to do it, in all honesty. And what I'm gonna do is, because I actually have somewhere to stand now, I don't necessarily need the gas yet. So I can sort of do this sort of deal here. Which should help a little bit. Oh, are you trying to bone meal sugarcane? Yeah, we don't have that on Java. It sucks. I really am considering modding it in for next season if it's not added by then. Let's see. Oh yeah, question. What's so good about Happy Gas? Because the only thing I see is they are slow. It's really nice if you're trying to build, like, let's say I wanted to build from there down. I could. But I can't do that without the Happy Gas. So it is kind of like a free flight thing, but yes, they are very slow, so I wouldn't want to fly like with like I would with an Elytra with them. But for building purposes, they're actually really nice. Okay. I'm thinking this will look good. I don't know. Guys, just trust me, okay? Trust me. When have I ever let you down? Don't answer that. But when have I ever let you down? Go there. Go 3 on that one. Go 2 there. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The server ending. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was deserved. How long until it comes back? If only I had an answer. Sadly, it's probably gonna be longer than what we want it to be. Because it's basically just a matter of getting all the funding for it. But by the time we have, I think it was $3,000 is what I said, I will have the next server ready. But that will cover the server's hardware. We're gonna actually run our own server in-house. And, we'll be doing custom events and stuff with it. It's very expensive up front, but it will run the server for like the next 8 years. So it's actually cost effective to do it that way. But it is a scary price. Oh my goodness, is that a scary price? You know, I think... What if power outage? Power outages would take it offline. But that also happens in the case of server data centers and such. They just usually have some amount of backup energy. But, the solution I've got right now is we would have an APC. Or, not APC, sorry. USP. Which basically is just a little battery that keeps all of my server equipment on for a long enough time to shut everything down safely. And so it would actually tell you guys and send out a warning message saying, hey, power outage detected, shutting down. And then it would safely boot everyone off and save. That way nothing gets lost. Okay, that's a little better. So now how do I redirect from here to there without having to redo all of that? The answer is you don't. Okay. Go boop. Remove that. All right. I'm just... Huh. This is kind of cool. I don't know. It looks like something I've seen before, but I can't put my finger on it. If they made it so you could, like, put chests on the harness, like a platform to build on, that would be an actually good for early game to mid game for moving items. Yeah, if they actually made a chest for it so you could put, like, a chest to help ship items and maybe make that a trade-off so you could only have, like, 2 people on it and have chests, or you could have 4 people on it and no chests sort of deal. That way there's a trade-off to it. But also, like you said, it would be great to move items because you could load it down with shulkers, for example, which would be really helpful. That would be really, really nice. I would consider turning that into a mod. I might actually see about turning that into a mod soon. I'll think about it. That's a really good idea. Because that does kind of bug me too now I think about it. Okay. So... Ouch. The bees won't get a break. Back to work. Get back to work. Okay. So... I need to, like... see wherever I can follow the line. And then I just need to very carefully follow my way down. You just sleep and they'll wake up. They don't ever get a break. I like the way you think. Wait, this is good. There will be no bee rights here. None whatsoever. That. Okay. I have no clue if this is gonna look good or not. But that's okay. We can always fix it later if we have to. Well, I could put them in the end. Wait, do they not ever go to sleep in the end? I guess that would make it easier to AFK. I won't even get a second rest. Interesting. I read somewhere that villagers can sleep in the nether. And I didn't know that was a thing. But apparently it is, and I'm very tempted to try it out. Yes. So I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Okay, that's much better. And I think I'll leave it alone like that. And then what we'll do is we'll actually come from here and we'll build another curve later. But that looks so much better than what it was looking like. That's actually perfect. I can't do AFK though, my phone would hate me. That's true, I didn't think about that. You're right. I've seen it, you can touch the bed. Jeez, I didn't... That's interesting. Villagers can sleep in the nether. That's really, really interesting. You learn something new every day, guys. I've been playing Minecraft for a very long time, and that's news to me. In the end, yes. Yes. Crazy. I wouldn't even think to look at that as a possibility, but they have to in order to refresh their trades. Or not to refresh their trades, sorry, but to, it's part of their mechanics. If you touch their bed, they vaporize. They don't need a bed, I should say. It used to be that they needed a bed, but you don't anymore. But it is a heavy part of their mechanics that they have to be able to sleep in order to reset Iron Golem spawn timers. So it would make sense, because to put a village in the Nether would be a pretty crazy thing, but I'm kind of tempted to try it now. I would kind of like to do that on a hardcore world. Making my villager trading hall in the Nether just purely because villagers can sleep in the Nether. It would be kind of silly, a little funny. Just started a new world and I got a crazy seed? Heck yeah, man, let's go. I'm gonna be hopefully starting I'm having a hard time choosing between my next series. It's either gonna be hardcore or it's going to be a different one, but the other one I'm kind of tempted to do because I think it could be fun and interesting and I have a certain way I'd like to edit it. But the hardcore thing could be kind of cool too. I don't know. Will you ever do events with your Bedrock players? Yes. The plan would be that ideally every event could be done with Bedrock as well. But, we'll see. We will see. Before the next event starts, or next server starts, yes, yes. I know I'm gonna be trying to do some mini games and such, so playing on like the Hive, playing on Hypixel, playing on those kinds of places. I know you guys don't have Hypixel, but you guys do have the Hive, but Java doesn't have the Hive, so I'm gonna try to jump back and forth a little bit on those just to play some games with everybody if I can. King, what's up, Flames? What's up? You would have to friend your players. Not necessarily. Not on minigame servers. If I were doing like events that were like proper events, yeah, I would. But I don't know if I will do that or not necessarily on exclusive Bedrock worlds and such. Ask Unreal about one last game night before the server closes. What did he say? On the Hive to make a party in the minigame servers? I mean, if the Hive has a friend system, sure, but I can't imagine them, like, requiring, can't imagine them requiring, like, Xbox friends or anything like that. So I don't think about it? Okay, sweet. That's awesome. No, he's busy. Yeah, he is. Trying to write the Oath of Dirt. Oh boy. That's a built-in thing. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Like a hole with a cherry blossom mountain surrounding it with a 600-700 blocks plains in the middle of a... With a village. I'm planning on making a huge medieval village / market with a giant castle on the mountain. That's gonna be awesome, dude. If you are able to, you should 100% send a picture in Discord when you've got some of it going, because that's awesome. We're almost up there, right? Yeah, we're almost there. So how's that looking? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a little crazy looking, but it ain't too bad. What do you think about a big roller coaster all around your... That is an idea. It would be kind of sick. But I don't know if that takes away from the vibes that either of you are going for or not. But I think it would be really cool. Yeah, accept. Whoa. Oh, you actually have done it. Wait. Okay. Let's go. Oh boy. This is sick. Wait. It's not done yet. Well, I mean, this is awesome. This is actually really cool because it's not like way up in the air sort of deal where like, where it's like blocking your view. So your guys' base is insane. If you guys haven't seen it, I mean, this should give you enough of an idea of like how insane their base is. Like, it would be a shame to block the skyline. More to come. Heck yeah, man. I'm loving it. You've got something cool going on there. I like it. Go in here. Just read chat really quick. I have already replaced the village house with a small medieval house with a small tower. Also planning on making every house have a purpose, like having a different house for my crafting tables and a different one for furnaces. That's awesome. I do like trying to build with purpose as well. And it's hard to do early game, but if you can get yourself into the habit of it, it isn't so bad. You gotta go up another. I think it will go kind of like that, maybe, to match it. I don't know. We'll see. So everything looks good, just can't figure out how to get the site public. Oh no. There might be a button that says hidden, and then you can swap it to public. I forgot how I did it. I did that just earlier today, but I forget what all I had to do in order to make that happen. It also has 2 decently sized lakes that I don't know what to do with. You could put like a fishing dock on one of them, maybe. And then maybe you could do... what else could you do with the other one? I'm not sure. But I think a fishing dock on one of them would be pretty sick. Oh, yeah. Okay. By the way... Okay. Almost there, guys. Almost there. On this side. Then we still gotta build the other side, too. But that's okay. I don't think that other side's gonna take much. You know, all the NPCs don't work right. Yeah, the ones that spawn. Where, like, you talk to them and get stuff from them. Yeah, they've been broken for a little bit. Unfortunately, they don't work, and Unreal said either he said he didn't know how to get them working again, or he just didn't want to bother with it. And I'm not gonna try to spend time to figure it out, because, I don't know, the custom items are cool, but they're a lot of work to get going again. The only downside is it does mean our NPC over here for the titles is broken as well. But we'll fix all that up by the time next season rolls around if we have NPCs that do stuff like this. I don't think the custom items will necessarily be back, but we may have some NPCs that you can buy things with. It just kind of depends on what we've got going on at that time. But I'd really like it to have a, I'd really like to have more NPCs who give quests, and that's where you actually get your quests from, rather than just doing /Q and then having a quest. And doing, like, quest lines and such. So if you do a quest for one person, then it may unlock a new quest for another. It's gonna be a little interesting trying to get the next season of King SMP going, but I'm excited for it. But it'll be cool because we'll be able to actually add quests as we're in the season. And so basically the idea is what I'll be doing, and what I'll be accepting a lot of helpers for, is actually working on building towns. And we're just gonna scatter them around the world, and you'll find these admin claims where these towns have been built, and there will be NPCs that you can interact with there, and they'll have different quest lines and such that you can do. It's gonna kind of be like an RPG to some extent on that, if all goes to plan. I have just thought about straight up seeing if we could turn King SMP into an RPG. But it has kind of been advised that I don't do that, because it isn't what King SMP is. But I would like to take some elements of an RPG and put it into the server, because I think it would be cool. Can you put a warp to our base eventually? Please no. There probably won't be a warp like that that goes straight to anyone's base, especially with this season ending pretty near. But I don't know, maybe. No RPG elements work, but it's still Minecraft. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, I'm not like gonna go, oh yeah, let's just turn this into World of Warcraft, but in Minecraft, like, no. But having like some things that are like very RPG light. So I'm trying to find a great way to describe that. I'm being pillaged. Did you accidentally bring like a raid to your front door? I'm gonna head off. See you next time, dude. See ya, Nathan. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Oh. that. They spawned. Ah, I gotcha. I'm gonna just finish up this little spot here. And how's that look? Okay. That's not awful. Wow. Okay. For the next season, I will try to join if I figure out how to join, but I have the old Bedrock, so I don't have the option to join servers that aren't the normal ones. Yeah, if you're on consoles, we're gonna have to do some work on that, but the intent would be to make it so that you guys can still join relatively easy. We gotta fight with the systems that are in place because Microsoft doesn't allow console crossplay, or they allow console crossplay. They don't allow console server play, which is the issue. Okay. Yes, Lab Master brother, right? I remember. Okay. So down here definitely needs like another pillar going up into there. And then right here needs smoothed out a little bit. Although it may not. I could possibly leave it alone. I don't think people would care too much about it. I do gotta consider what trees are gonna be up there, if I want to do cherry trees or if I want to do spruce trees. But that's a problem for future me. Current me still has half a cliff to do. So that's what current me is gonna do. Nepter, thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna go from right about here. Yeah? Sure. Alright. Up a little bit more. And out. And up. Out. 48 to me, yes. The fact that you are able to still recall how many you have is insane to me. Remembering all the numbers is hard. My poor brain has a hard time with numbers. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Boop. The book failed. Oh no. Okay, how does that look? Is that a good enough arc? Sorry. Yeah, I think so. And then I just gotta find a way to connect that up to down there to here. Okay. Oh. That's, okay, interesting. Huh. It won't show. The bedrock only? I don't know. It shouldn't, but I'm not 100% certain. Trying to make Galactic Alphabet, I see. Galactic Alphabet does have a different, well, actually, I don't know if you can use Galactic Alphabet on Java or not. For some reason I want to say it doesn't let you. Ouch. I signed the book. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You can always get another one from Spawn if you need. That way you can fix that, but it does suck because you'd have to rewrite everything. The cranium is probably in multiple different pieces, but I can still remember things. It's crazy. Yeah. You know, that's... that is quite impressive now that you put it in that perspective. And I have a lore. I'm sorry. Ah, man, that sucks. That does suck. IP, if you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, I'll get you what you need, Matt. Boop. All right, let's do... up. Okay. I think... oh no. I think this is gonna look okay. I don't know. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second to think, because I don't know what I'm doing. King, could you do me a huge favor? Yeah, what's up? What is up? I need to get from there down here, basically. Oh, what I'm doing is the correct way to do this, but it is a way. I think. Something like that. Okay, I don't see what you said. Let me see if it got blocked. It did not. I don't know if it's worked or not. It did not. Okay. Yeah, that did not send whatever you sent me or tried to send. Boop, boop. Okay. I think the rest of this we can kind of eyeball. So long as it gets connected up, it should be a-okay. Do you play in the mornings, King? Not usually. I'm usually still asleep in the morning. My body takes a while to recharge, sadly. Even though I'd like to play more. I slept for 10 hours last night. And I woke up and I don't know if you guys can see. I'm gonna get really close to the camera. You guys might be able to see the wrinkles under my eyes, but they were really bad this morning. Let's see if I can do it in a way that makes sense. I don't know if you can see like the purple. They're not usually that purple and red. But I slept for 10 hours and they were a little more purple and red when I woke up than what they are even right now. So I am gonna try to hopefully get that all figured out, but there's like very little hope on them being able to fix it. But there's like a slim chance that maybe, possibly, I could get better. I don't know. We'll see. I hope that went through. It did not. It did not. I'm sorry. Links usually have a hard time sending. Twitter DMs. All right, I'll check it out here in a second. Give him a really quick. Let me finish this, and then I can check. Oh, and up. All right. Let's see what's in my Twitter DMs. X.com. That is one of the nicest changes he's made. I know a lot of people give Elon Musk crap for changing the name to X, and I can agree it's not a great name, but man, is it easy to get to just typing X.com. Okay, okay, give me a second. Okay. Boop. And make sure I'm on the right account. Sure am. Compose. And then I also wanted to do, what was the other one? That one. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. All right. That should send, I think. Let's try that. Okay. There you go. Check Discord general. All right. Let me see. That's awesome. Yup. I mean, yup, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now my eyes are kind of getting itchy in that one spot. Ah. Bruh, I take it you got it. It works. Let's go. Thank you so much. No problem, man. I got you. I gotcha. Boop, boop. Like that. Okay. Did you see what I said earlier? No, give me a second. I play all day, so if you log on at all, DM me and we can talk if you see. All right, sounds good, dude. I'm hoping to do some more stuff with the Discord community, just in general, and see what you guys are up to and chill. We will see how that goes, because videos right now are taking a huge priority, because I'm just trying to get back on my feet. But I would like to hang out with you guys a lot more. And right there. Website's working on fourth wall. My email host still works. That's awesome, dude. Let's go. Come read the oath book. I will in just 1 second. I'm gonna get off for the night. See y'all. See ya, Dragon. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. All right. How's that looking up here? Okay, that's a solid foundation at least. I think we can work with that. Alright, so slash TP king to lab master. Alright. Oh, just the game, not the stream. Alright, I got you. My bad. Oh my gosh, 30 pages. The Order of Dirt welcomes you to the Church of Dirt. Oath 1. Place dirt wherever you go, or face the great. We are Dit Boy. We follow the oaths to the letter. We work together for peak efficiency. We follow our king and skulls. Fear the ferryman. Fear the ferryman. That's ominous. That is ominous. Okay. Fear the ferryman. Fear the ferryman. I'm at 200 XP. Hey, let's go. There's those mystery blocks for me. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, it works. It does work both ways. Just saying, next time I get on Minecraft, I will get some pics of the place I'm building and the progress so far. Please do. Please do. It's supposed to be an unknown thing. The who? The who? The World Health Organization? Or that one really obscure band that well, they're not obscure. That one really popular band that no one really likes. Future lore for next season? Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. I can't wait. That's gonna be cool. Crazy oaths? I think they're pretty good. Solid oaths. Oh, crash back. Helps if you don't accidentally caps lock. I went back here. Okay. There we go. Wow, that actually looks really nice. Okay, we might actually finish this part today, which is gonna be good. I'm all for it. We got this. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Do that sort of deal. Trying to kind of expand the right spots in the right places. Go 2 there. And go 1 there. Okay. I heard my name. You have been spoken to. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Okay, is that still good? Yeah. Okay. And then over there, this side here will actually kind of get a curve in, so it'll add some more depth to it. This mountain actually kind of is looking nice. I didn't think this was going to look as good as it did. Imagine not being #1. Me personally, I would never allow myself to be embarrassed like that. Also, King, I told you we would make a cool community in as little time as given. You did do it. You did do it. So, I mean, I gotta say, you're holding true. Dang, okay. That is a really nice seed. What the heck? No, YouTube took XP off of me. This is Pepperism. I've taken it. Your #1 is mine. YouTube really wants me on Twitch. YouTube knows how to run off an audience. That's for sure. maybe like so. Okay. I'm thinking we can kind of speed run this part as much as I can. YouTube. That's crazy. I have to go now. Good night. You can have it back. See you, King. See you, Cat King. And, well, Dragon. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging, though. I appreciate it, dude. Okay. And pull in just a little bit wherever I can. Oh, spot's a good spot to hold it at. Nope. Oh. 3, go 1. Keep it on 2. Respectfully, don't call me Pepper, it's my race. Will I give him a birthday present and take number 1? No. No. Don't take number 1 from Spicy. That's all he's got left, man. How my IRL name is Josh John White. That would be such a... Wow. Hello there, King Regnog. Long time no see. Is that Nectar on the YouTube side? It's been a very long time. Wow. Hello, hello. How's it going, dude? There, possibly. The name is not a giveaway at all. I don't think so. Is this enough stone to get me through or not? That is the question. I'm gonna say not, but maybe, possibly, we have a chance. Already 12th on the leaderboard. You're already working your way up. Yeah, my husband and kids just left me because I lost my one and only achievement. Yep. See, you guys can't take this from Spicy. He's got nothing left. It's just not fair. You wouldn't hit the man while he's down, would you? Bro is climbing rapidly. Oh my gosh. What do you mean by that, Spicy? What do you mean by that? Gosh. I can kind of play the good old guitar. That is true. That is true, and I think you could play pretty decently. You're getting pretty good at it. You're getting all the right things down, and I think you're gonna be there before you know it. You might even be able to play a song, like a full song, all the way through by the end of the week, because you're moving quick. A lot of people struggle getting their first couple of songs down. Use your imagination, Squidward. Wow. Okay. That is... That is crazy. Let's see. That's Chris' statement. Just like your stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes, every like and subscribe, every view, every alert on any of the platforms definitely helps. And I appreciate everybody who does any of those things, because that means that we're, you know, You're telling YouTube that you like what you're watching, and that helps. That goes a long, long way. Oop, oop. They may be up there or down there. This conversation is crazy. This is the typical YouTube conversation as of right now, which you'd expect it to be the exact opposite. Twitch is usually a little more wild. Or at least that's stereotypically what you'd think with Twitch users being who they are. But, no, YouTube chat tends to be the most unhinged thing ever on most people's experiences, too. Spicy just, like, flipped a switch. This is typical spicy wheat peppers convo. That's true. This could be expected out of Spicy on just about any platform, really, but I wasn't expecting it to be this much of a switch up. I have a goal of getting third in the next couple of minutes. Might be possible. You might be able to do it. Who knows? Just keep it to Gus and I's DMs. That's fair. Not the people on Twitch I know are not normal humans. That's true. You get on Twitch, to expect a normal human to be using Twitch is a little... what's the word I'm looking for there? A little silly. But it is possible. There may be, like, one normal person somewhere. See, I'm normal, not in my situation. Fair enough. You're on it. You're gonna do it. I got you. You're gonna make it in the next couple minutes to third. You know, actually, that's very possible now I'm thinking about it. Boop, boop. Okay. I just break my bones a lot. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Most of the time, it's not your fault. Some of them are brain rot in human form. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wow. You know? I don't mean to brag. But I think I did a pretty good job today. Is it okay to pat myself on the back? Or is that, like, frowned upon? I don't know. I feel like, I did okay. We're about to go to Gus and I's DMs. Maybe need to get really good at guitar so I can riz my way into King's server. Hey, who knows? Maybe. You got this, dude. I believe in you. Also, go enjoy Gus's DMs. I'm sure. Actually, I have a couple of DMs from him that I haven't been able to respond to yet. I need to check those out after stream. Oh, I'm out of stone. Okay. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm close to third. I think you are. I don't know what place you're in right now, actually. Let me check. Top fans. You are currently 9th, but you're tied for third. So you'll be third, like, very soon, yeah. But alright. Let's go get some stone. I don't need a ton of stone at least, but well, gonna fill up the boxes, I guess. Or if I just spam a bunch, would that work? No, it takes some sort of... It has some sort of algorithm that it uses to decide how much XP you get, but like Spicy said as well, spam is just very frowned upon. Just got boop, 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 boop. Okay, let me toss out all of this really quick. We should be able to fill a couple of boxes. Right there. Alright. Take those 3 boxes and let's get back up to the mountain range. Okay. I've been here for like 2 to 3 hours to build up my XP. I have 0 clue on how Cat King got to 225 before me. Maybe I'm too active. I don't know. It's strange. Cat King didn't do like a... I'm wondering, like, does it do any carryover of XP? So, like, if you have like a watch streak and such, maybe it carries over some of your XP from the day before. I don't know. It's confusing though, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not active on YouTube. I'm a normal living Twitch supporter. That's fair. Twitch is like my favorite platform to watch on, but I understand why some people would prefer your YouTube. Or you're just already there and you need to stop your scroll to watch your King Ragnog content. Very important. Alright. YouTube is for the band boys. Then I'd be at 1,000 because my watch streak is bigger than your mom. That's actually insane. Wow. You know, fair enough though. You got me. You got me good there. I use YouTube so much more, but I find Twitch better for streams. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if I were in the mood for a stream, I know I'm pulling up Twitch. Like, there's very little chance I'm pulling up YouTube for a stream. I'm sorry. But I don't know. Maybe there are some people who do. I just know it ain't me. Dude, I've not made your mom jokes like this since November. You know, that's okay. Sometimes you gotta let it out. Sometimes there's opportunities too good that you just can't miss. Okay. I prefer YouTube for Gus's streams. If I were on Twitch, I'd be waiting for the streams, not watching. That is a good point. Gus is a YouTube only boy, so it's you gotta know where to go for the content. I think a couple more chats and I'll be third. Heck yeah, let's go. This build needs more stone. Hello, Ellentley. It's good to see you. I think you're correct. Just a little bit more stone might possibly do it. thinking... Well, maybe just put it right there. No, that needs a little softened, but that's not terrible. Where's my happy ghast? Freedom? Freedom ain't out here, okay. That's just great. Okay, how's that look? Yep, that's good. It's Optifine. That's a throwback. That is a throwback. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good. We have built this entire cliff that you see here within the last 4 hours. So I'm doing pretty good, yeah. How are you doing though? It's good to see you. Okay. King, do you have a relative idea on the amount of stone you have mined and placed? I know it's like somewhere around the 200,000 for placed. Mined, I have no clue. I can tell you though. I have mined. Okay, I have mined 220,000 and I've used or placed 217,000. That is a lot. That is indeed a lot. I picked up 300,000. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I would have thought this is a lot more stone. And I have, I think, placed most, if not all of the stone by myself. There's been very little help when it comes to the stone placements. Aren't we all spicy? Aren't we all? I'm too special right now. Okay, have you heard M Spacebound? I don't think so, no. Is it one I need to listen to? Good, I spent today getting my classes sorted out for the fall semester. Nice, very nice. Fall semester, huh? Guess it is just about time for it, isn't it? It's probably only a couple of weeks away for most of us. To go mine more stone. I think that's a wonderful idea, Coral. That is a great idea, yes. How many of y'all are excited for school to start back up? I'm curious. How many of you want school back? And how many of you don't want school back? Let's just take like a quick straw poll. Who's excited, who's not excited, and who could just like not care at all? Me? Are you going to school, Spicy? This is news to me. My siblings will be out of the house. There you go. I was gonna say, this might be about the siblings. Which is completely fair. Hello, Yakiyama. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And the candy redemption. Heck yeah. Give me just a few minutes here and I will grab that. Why is the YouTube chat so much more funny and entertaining than Twitch? You don't remind me, it's really fun playing acoustic? Okay, I gotcha. Not excited. It wouldn't be so bad if my counselors weren't brain dead, not to mention it's a bajillion degrees in Cali. That's fair. That is fair. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Pi. 40 tax submissions. GG's, dude. That is completely fair. Yeah, heck no, not even Mr. Beast could get me to go back. That's fair. I'm gonna go grab that candy really quick. There's like a spot in my back where I don't know if it's the muscle. It's gotta be the muscle because there ain't a bone there. That's a muscle that's like giving me problems. Unless my bone is there, but it shouldn't be. I don't know, but it feels like it needs to release and it won't. So I'm gonna work that out tonight. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. there's a spot on my house where I can hang just correctly with my legs, and it usually helps me crack everything in my back to just, like, pop it. The bone being there would be bad. It would be, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. Although usually my lower back is kind of in for the most part. I don't know. It's fine. Anyway, Akiyama, thank you for the candy. Appreciate it. Just gonna try again. Cracking all around it, but it won't crack there. It's bugging me. It is bugging me. Let's see. I'm like a flippin' fidget spinner. I'm a snap band. I break my bones. I don't really mind school. Half the time because the rest of the time I'm turning into a fidget toy. That's fair. That is fair. I was thinking about it. I wouldn't want to go back to your Twitch streams because when you get banned, you're stuck unfollowed until you're unbanned. My followers gone. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Rip. I had no clue that was the thing. Okay, I'm gonna thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate it. Okay, we're almost done, guys. This little cliff took a little bit of time. I won't lie, but it is almost done. It is almost done, technically speaking. Wait, I need to check your followage again. I forget. If you do ! followage in the Twitch chat, it will get you all the info. It'll pull all your numbers and run them for you. Okay. There we go. Fun fact, I've been banned from all the people I've ever followed on Twitch at some point in time. RIP. That's insane, actually. Hello, Frozen Reaper. Welcome, welcome. Nepter, you've been following for 2 months, 2 days, and 2 hours. But that is just that one account. I don't know why this redeem meant you're actually why I thought. Yeah, no, I will not do my taxes. You can't get me. You can't make me, okay? I will never. Not even the IRS can scare me into doing my taxes. Dang, yeah? What's up, Pi? Has Doing Cat ever gotten on the server? This server in specific? I don't think so. They do watch the streams, but I don't know. He said it. Someone had to. Helicopter gifts are slowly killing me. At the very least, you can always tell them put it in media, because that is where those go. You could also probably use anti-spam rules as well to be reason to tell them to knock it off. You do as you see fit, okay? I trust your judgment. Anti-helicopter plugin. There we go. Now we're talking. Are you flying? Oh, never mind. I see the gas. Yeah, so I have happy gas, and then I also have free cam. I don't use free cam to place because I can't. But I do have them. Plus 8 months, 7 days, 14 hours. Tax evasion at its finest. King, I remember the numbers. That's insane, dude. I don't know how you remember those things. Actually crazy. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I just gotta finish all of this side there. And that's done? Maybe? I may not let it be done yet, but we'll see. Like, there's still obviously, like, all of this stuff back here to do to connect it all the way over to there, which we gotta do in 7 days, mind you. 7 days. But I will make it happen. We'll make it happen when we get there. You ever wonder what life would look like if last year never happened? I try not to think about it, because last year was a really good year for me in all consideration. Like, if last year never happened to me, I'd probably be in a lot of trouble. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Right now, there's like a good chance that all the things that I need to work out will work out. But it's only because I took steps last year because of people I met and talked to, and they've convinced me to try other things to make things work out. You know, I've got a solid shot. This year might possibly work out for the best. We'll see. Does that look okay? I think it does. So we need to kind of work up a way to get to there, just to fill in everything. So come down here, and I need to connect up from here to there. So something like go up, down 2 more, like that, maybe. I don't know is the truth, but that might have worked. Hang on. Yeah, that's solid. That works. Okay. So now we just kind of do our own little thingy here. That. Okay. All the holes just need filled in. And then we're good. No more gaps. What's up, Flames? What's up? Who's the bird? You guys want to know about the bird? Okay. So the bird was, well, it was my pet bird back in King SMP Season 0. And it's kind of the reason King SMP even exists. My best friend wanted to play Minecraft with me, and so we spun up a Bedrock Edition world, and he killed my bird, okay? I don't even know how to say this like any other way than just ripping the band-aid off. He killed my bird. He burnt him to a crisp. Why? Because he could. I don't know. He just... we heard him laughing, and then he died in the fire, and we were like, haha, L plus ratio. And then it came to be that he killed my pet bird. The SMP exists purely because of murder. Exactly, yes. Yes, that is exactly how that happened. And so that's why the bird is, well, he's on my shirt. He was not this color, but I learned pixel art so that he could be on them. And that's tough. I know. It's in loving memory of the bird. This is also the bird. Let me show you the bird. No, that would have been a really funny joke. By the way, that was my pointer finger, just so you guys know. That's tough. I'm buying a shirt right now. I appreciate it, Flames. Thank you. That bird on your shirt looks like a cookie, bro. What do you mean it looks like a cookie? What do you mean it looks like a cookie? Would I have to wait till to join till next season? You don't have to wait, but it's highly recommended because at this point it's about 6 days away until the season ends. But you could join for the 6 days if you'd like. I'm not here to tell you whether you should or shouldn't. I'm thinking we kind of connect it up to there. We kind of do like a little thingy here. One reason why murder is good. I'm so sad. Why are you sad? Why are you sad, Pie? This is the only server I play on. I know. I wish I could, like, find another way to host the server for a little bit. But at this point, it's just like... Until we get the hardware in, I don't have any way to do anything because I resent spending money on server hosting at this point. So I'm hopeful, you know, maybe we can get the season running earlier than expected, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not anticipating anything happening too soon. Is there mods besides the Connect to Bedrock? No, we've got a couple of other plugins, but none that are too crazy. Most of them are just quality of life plugins, so like land claims or things of that nature. Land claims, teleports, things like that. Okay, I think this needs to continue up because it's thinning out, but it looks like it should be connecting. Kind of like that. Okay. Up. Okay. I'm trusting Season 4 will be great, though. I think it will be. There's gonna be a lot of community input to make sure Season 4 is as good as it can possibly be. And I'm hopeful that, you know, that all works out. And yes, you'll probably be an admin as well over there. Let's see. One reason why murder is good. You know, good point, Coral. Good point. Is everyone migrating back to Twitch? I don't know. Possibly. I remember the time I caught King lacking in spectator mode. Spectator mode's where it's at, man. I seen a couple of Twitter DMs. I want your take. Retox is me retoxing back into music and Detox is a reboot. Thinking of renaming Detox to D-Lapse. Okay, I gotcha. I will take a look at those. Spectator is so good for pictures. It really is. It really, really is. I use free cam now, but Spectator is so much easier. That's the truth. Okay. Let's just get another good look at it while it's in the light here. It's definitely feels way too heavy for those two little points there. But I don't know. Most people probably aren't going to be looking at that. I think it's fine. I don't know. It's probably okay. What about this side? Yeah. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. So what we'll do next time, which will be probably Thursday, we'll come back. We'll be doing more cliffs throughout here, trying to get it all connected up out to there. And then we'll be filling in grass, getting our water down to there into the pool. And we'll fill in all of our trees, and then the end of King SMP will probably be amongst us at that point, which is actually kind of insane. I know I'm like an hour late on the response, but when you said I should get into comedy, I'm not very into making loads of people laugh. I'm more of a joke with a friend kind of guy with how my humor works. That's fair. I respect it. I get it. I'm excited for Thursday. I just like hanging out. That's fair. I was gonna say, what's on Thursday? That is fair though. I get that. I do get that. All right. All right, fellas. I think this is it. I know ads just got over on Twitch side, but I'm thinking this was the plan for today. We got the big cliff in. And it's hard to say it, but we're only gonna do like half of our mountain range, it looks like. Which is okay. I mean, I'll go and show you guys if you guys haven't seen this. Our mountain range runs pretty far. And what we're doing right now is we're going from 380, negative 380, all the way over. Once it loads in. All the way over to about 1,000. So that's 700 blocks long. That is a long mountain range, but that's only half of it. And you know, I've been doing side projects. You know, we spent quite a lot of time over here. We did a lot of time down in the cave system down here, which is not done by any means. This part is done once it loads in. There it goes. You know, we got this done, but there was like so many more cave systems that were supposed to go down here. We gotta still kind of do some sort of vault. I'd really like to do that. And, you know, we didn't really do all the custom trees I had hoped to do. If we skipped the custom trees, we probably could have gotten a lot more done, in all honesty. You know, it sucks, but I'm happy with how far we've gotten, really. 4 hours to do this cliff here is not too bad, especially because we kept goofing off and getting distracted, going and saying hello to other people, checking out their bases and stuff. That's definitely helped a little bit as well with eating up the time, but, you know, I'd say we did a pretty good job, all things considered. I don't know. Alright. Let me see if we can find somebody to raid on both the Twitch and the YouTube side. So if you guys will bear with me here, let's see if we can find a person. Let's start with YouTube, where we usually start. Let's see, in my opinion, this is the minimum work of 10,000 days. We've been playing a long time on this server, that's for sure. So crazy ideas, thank you, I appreciate it. So on third, I feel like I've sent enough messages. YouTube leaderboard is kind of buggy. My 25 XP. I'll complain to the YouTube team. You do that. You do that. I believe in you. Guess this is it till Thursday. Once you see those images, let me know either through Gus server and throw everyone off or on Twitter. All right, sounds good, Spicy. Sounds good. Yes, go take a walk and let your fingers like have a break, dude. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find us a place on YouTube right now. Let me find somebody on Twitch really quick. Okay. Who do I got on my list? Ideally, somebody playing some Minecraft. Do we got any Minecraft in here? I was gifted a sub to this person's chat earlier. Are they still there? It looks like they are. Okay. Well, then that might be where we go. All right. YouTube, we're going to start by sending you away. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hope to see you guys again very, very soon. I'll see you Thursday. Thanks for watching, and bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Okay. There's YouTube gone. Twitch. We're gonna go say hi to Lil Peach. I got gifted a sub to them earlier today. So, they're doing a subathon, it turns out. They're at 12 hours to go. I don't know if any of you guys want to put some extra time on the board, but I feel like you could. Just saying, random bet, midnight bed remake. Remake? What? Huh? Alright, guys. Go spread some positivity or darkness. Whatever you want to do. I'm not your mom. I redid my bed. Okay, I gotcha. I'll see you guys soon, though. Appreciate you very much. Bye-bye, everybody.